Oh my god, hi chat! Oh my god, hi! Look at your emotes! Look at them! Oh my god. Look at them! I know, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Look at them! I'm pointing at the screen. Yeah, my mom just sent me a text and it's broken heart emoji. My mom just sent... Hold on, guys. That bad timing. My mom just texted me. Hold on. It's a picture of my kitty. It's a picture of my kitty in a black and white filter with a broken heart emoji. What did I do? Well, my mom was sad yesterday too because I...
33 in like a Freemason.
Oh my god! Jack! You are like a Freemason. That's awesome. Hi, Jack. 33 months, Jesus Christ, you've been here so long, bro. What the frick? Also, it's cosplay. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Take Pacer! Thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. And Dumbtax! Thank you for the 7 months. And Dad, thank you for the 29 months. And the tier 3. What the frick, dude? What the frick? Thank you so much. What the hell? And now we've got a combo.
25 male bucks for 25k on Twitch.
Jonathan!
Congrats, Mia. Now if we could just get that amount on you, that'll be great.
True. True. I agree with this statement. Thank you so much for the super chat! Dude, what the frick? What the frick? Pookie! That's awesome. You best friend. Yeah, hold on. I can actually put the emotes on the... Endearing. I love you. I can put the emotes on the screen, actually. Did you guys know that? Hello, The Frog! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I saved it to my desktop. I don't like Windows 11 because I don't see my desktop. Oh, there it is. My mom just texted me. Wait, are you streaming? Hold on, guys. In chat. I've got a mission for you. Chat, I want you to say hi to my mom. Say hi to my mom, chat. Say hi to my mom. Say hi to my mom, chat. Okay. Okay. That's very funny. I don't know if she's gonna think it's funny, but I'm gonna send it to her. Thanks for saying hi to my mom. Let me make sure there's no cuss words. Hold on. Let me make sure there's no cuss words.
Hi, Mom.
I'll say LOL. Yes. They say hi. My VTube studio has to reboot, so it'll take a second to me tracking back. No, I don't really think my mom is gonna think it's that funny, because she's not really crazy about being on my streams and stuff. This is my email. Woo! Oh, 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 oh! You can't have my dad's number. I'm stepping in. You can't have it. No, my dad doesn't have Skype. But that's not all, chat. We've got 2 emotes, actually. If I can keep up with this pace, honestly, 1 emote a day, we can probably redraw all of the old emotes to match my model. Yay! Isn't she cute? Look at how happy she is, chat. You guys were telling me, I remember this a few weeks ago. You guys were telling me, you're like, man, Mia, you need more happy emotes. You have too many sad emotes. We need more happy emotes. Krungo smile. Well, there you have it. 2 happy emotes. XD. It's like the Mika face. No, don't Krungo. You want Krungo? I was drawing my OC with that face. I'm not surprised, bro. Dude, the Miia cinematic universe extends far and wide, bro. There's a lot of Mias. And I was muted? Yeah, well, well, Jack. There's a lot of groomers on the internet, aren't there? Probably should have never unmuted, right? But I did, and now look where we are. Clueless. Oh, aware. But now look where we are. I'm here. And I've got 2 new emotes today. I've got 2 new emotes. I would never get groomed, clueless. Is there a reason your emote suffix can be Mia? I think it has to be like 5 letters. 1 M-A-T. M-A-T. Wait, mine is 6 letters. Maybe I can make it 4 letters. Maybe I can make it Mia. I don't know. Yeah, and I feel like the Matoi M prefix has like a good ring to it. You know, I feel like it has a nice cadence. You know, saying it. I think it's got a good XQC. Oh, that's true. XQC does have 3-character prefix. I guess it doesn't matter because there's not another Mia. So it kind of reads Mato I'm. Fuck! So you're telling me people have been misreading my prefix the whole time too? Not just my username, but my emote prefix? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mato Om. I read it as Matoi M Mia. No, chat, no. That's not what it's supposed to be. It's just the it was literally just the auto-generated prefix that Twitch gave me when I made my account. Or when I hit affiliate. Yeah, no, it's Matoi M. That's the prefix. Fuck, well, okay. Well, now I have no sentimental tie to my current emote prefix name because I just found out none of you guys pronounce it the same way I do. So now I don't even fucking care what happens to it. My time. What? 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 Well, maybe you're wrong. No, wait, please, please. Yeah, guys, I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have a copyright for the Miia branding. Somebody could just... They could just steal it from right out under me. Like how Christian tried to... What is it? Christian tried to, like, copyright Sonichu so that nobody... None of those damn dirty trolls could take Sonichu. I did change my name, because my name is Miia now. Wait, guys! Wait. I was Chinese for a bit, but now that I have my eyes back, you can see that the eyes now match the emote. In color. Picking my nose. Woo! I think we're gonna get some good mileage out of the soy point one. Oh my god, hi! I just had the worst Chinese food I've ever had in my life. What was it? What was it? Yeah, how could a succulent Chinese meal do that to you? What the frick? What happened? It was just really bad Chinese food and you ate the whole... Guys, now we have oh my god, we have 4 soy jacks. We've got the double soy point, the Miia point, and the Matoi M point. See, okay, that's what, chat. Actually, I can't change... Okay, Twitch chatters, I cannot change the emote prefix. On YouTube, the emote prefix is Miia. But on Twitch, I cannot change the emote prefix because there's so many 7 TVs. Well, more like, I think there's like there's like a handful of them, but... Yeah, okay, see, okay, there's actually quite a few. There's a lot of 7TV emotes that have Miia as the prefix, and having regular Twitch emotes with Miia as the prefix would fuck up the 7TVs. Yeah, Mia's the 7TV prefix. Oh, I didn't make the 7TVs. You can change it. But then I'd have to. I'd have to do it myself. I'd have to do everything. Guys, you know how much work that is? Guys, I would rather slave away and draw new emotes all day than have to click into 7TV and change like 10 emote names. I don't think you understand. Also, I do like Miia nails. Lazy. I'm lazy. Yeah, that would be work and I'm unemployed, so I'm not gonna do it. Am I kicking? Oh. That was the cable. Seaman! My streamer kinda homeless. Seaman! Thank you so much for continuing your gift sub! Thank you! That's his name, Chad Seaman. Can you read it? It says it right there, Seaman. His name is Seaman, chat. There's so many... I got asked earlier today why there's so much Miia cum stuff. I got sent that DSP-gasm one on Discord. Is that the one from the Mario screenshot? Yeah, the Mario one. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Guys. It looks like 7TV updated a lot of the emotes. I guess the cum one, the Gooning and the Miia cum are both hidden. Gooning and Miia cum are both hidden emotes. However, Miia SP Gasm now shows in the overlay chat. YouTube Andes can now see my emote. Yeah, you see them client side, but hidden emotes won't show up in the overlay chat, but well, they're not lesser citizens. Be nice, be nice. Be nice. Be kind. I'm playing better MC, right? I go swimming, I see a bird jumping up and down on the water. That's me. What is... I like Miia thinking, look, it's a monkey! It's a monkey. It's okay, YouTube. I don't think you guys are peasants. YouTube can be peasants because I literally uploaded the new emotes to YouTube as well. So actually, YouTube has the most curated section. The most curated emote section of any platform. Because YouTube only gets the most polished and most updated emotes. Static emotes. YouTube could not do animated things. Yeah, okay, bro. You know what I wanted to draw, guys, as far as emotes go? I wanted to do an I can't. I wanted an I can't. I think that one would be good. Poggers! Yeah, I thought I can't would be good. Can't you use the animated slots for stationary emotes when you run out of slots? I can check, but regardless, wouldn't that be kind of a waste? Especially if I end up getting more stationary slots later on and have to shuffle stuff around. It's the only reason I don't have animated emotes is because obviously animating takes like 10 times longer. 10 times longer than making a static emote. Guys, animating is hard. Animating is hard. Well, get to the art mines then! Okay. Just use AI, forehead. But I don't think that AI would be able to do exactly... Can then AI... Oh, now I have like a pointer, you guys! Alright, somebody post the Miia SP-gasm. So, okay. Can the AI animate that? That? I don't think so. That stream? I don't think so. Look at it. I don't think so, buddy. Also, cool guy. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you have fun hanging out with us. At Grok, increase cum flow rate by 300%. Exactly. I could make this my mouse cursor. That would be kind of a hassle, wouldn't it? Jarvis, jork it a lot. Contract a cheap Korean studio to animate stuff for you. Yeah, okay, and with animated emotes, even if I wanted to pay for them, holy frick, you guys. Western artists, well, and I'm not even saying that parentheses derogatory, because I'm literally, objectively speaking, a Western artist. Western artists charge like $80+ per single emote if it's animated, bro. Like, you should be expecting to spend at least $100 per emote if it's animated. The Baka Gaijin, bro. The Baka Gaijin. Yeah. Guys, no, I said it not derogatory. Because I'm a Western artist. Third worlders stay winning. Third world artists, I guess. Aren't you Cambodian? I thought you were American. I'm American, bro. So I'll do what I'm saying, right, Chad, what I'm saying is I'll do my own animated emotes. It will, yeah, also, guys, my mom did not say anything when I sent her that. Oh, she did. Guys, wait, chat! Guess what? Guess what, chat? My mom loved the iMessage. My mom love reacted the iMessage. You're so in. You guys are so in. Yes! You're in, chat. Don't say I never helped you with anything. Okay, so when is our date? I'll handle that. I'll handle the scheduling. No. Don't come over for dinner. I don't think my dad would be happy about that. Hi, Mia. Congratulations on the 25 followers. I hope you can reach the affiliate requirement soon. Keep up the grind. Thank you. Thanks, Tom Z. I really hope I get affiliate soon. But I'm gonna be really excited when I get monetized, chat. Chat, when I finally get monetized, you guys are gonna give me a lot of subs, right? You guys are gonna give me subs when I get monetized, right? If you believe it, you can achieve it. No? Guys, I'm never gonna make it as a streamer. Oh, what the frick? No? Nobody? I'm never gonna make it as a streamer. If you would please refer to the chart. Nothing ever happens. Double it, give it to the next person. Put the fries in the bag. Best I can do is $1. 1 horse. Thanks. I can't wait to be... When you get that first Twitch Prime, ooh, it'll feel so good. I hope I get a Twitch Prime soon. I have two $2 bills. Aren't $2 bills, like, rare, though? I like having this little soy point. She's pointing at me. On their uncommon rarity, they're not rare or epic, they're just uncommon. They're green loot? Fuck, dude. Well, actually in Fortnite, they would be blue loot. Or is it green loot? Blue is below green, I think, right? My life is like a video game. Oh, I fucked it up. I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. Are you sure? Wait, are you sure, guys? Blue is rare, green is uncommon. Okay, I'm a fake gamer girl. Because I haven't played Fortnite in, like, since the last time I played it with Mari. Hi, Fighting Foo! I haven't played Fortnite since literally the last time I played with Mari. 1940. Why are 1940 pennies uncommon? Did they, like, stop making pennies because of World War II? Or we weren't even in World War II at that point. Because they just are, okay? I think that was the Vader AI stream. Yeah, I think it was the Vader AI. I had a weed penny once. There's a certain cutoff here for quarters where they used to put silver in them. So wait, if you had old quarters, you could like melt them down to get silver? Wheat penny. Bro had box mod geek bar. Wheat penny. Wheat pennies. Oh, it's illegal to melt down. Okay. It's illegal to melt down coins. I didn't know that. Thanks for horsing around. Thank you for sending 40 horses to my house. Next time, can you try 30 to 50 feral hogs? It's illegal to deface currency. But people write on dollar bills all the time. What the frick? I'm smelling 22 iron ingots. 3 netherite ingots. Is it 3 or 4? Netherite ingots. Well, I'm not gonna tell. You can't, like... I did 12 years for ripping $1. I guess, actually, I do remember this now. Because I was really scared that, like, one time I, like, ripped $1 bill, like, a little bit. Or, like, you know, I don't know. It got, like, weak from, like, where it was folded over. And it, like, ripped almost in half, but not all the way. And I was, like, a kid. I think it was, like, a $20 bill. But I was afraid that I was gonna, like, go to jail. Yeah. The cops are gonna come arrest me. You're cooked? Guys, please don't report me. Guys, please don't report me. Please don't report me. At FBI. Fuck! Guys, they're coming for me! Guys! Stop! No, stop telling them! Stop telling them! No, please, Dad, please! No! They're here! Chat, I can hear them bang on the door. They're here! That one officer! No, guys, they're literally at the door. They're gonna bash it down with the battering ram and shit. Like, looking at the door, bro. They're jiggling the doorknob and stuff, dude. The FBI is literally right outside my bedroom door. At the White House, at Secret Service. Have fun in hell! They just want to see your Hosho Marine collection. For, like, moral support, I do have a Hosho Marine collection. Well, everybody knows that, but I have a couple of them now. I'm looking at it right now. She's so pretty. I got a pretty lady for you. You got one with the naked lady? Naked lady on it? Naked, huh? Yeah, naked lady. Fiber optic, pickle lighter. Also, I saw that literally every streamer has been playing this game called Water Park Simulator. And guys, I actually used my brain today. And I was like, wait, if every 2 view and above streamer is playing this game, it has to be offered on Keymailer or some shit like that. So I went on Keymailer, and lo and behold, it is on Keymailer, so I asked for a key. So I might be able to play it in a couple days. Today's Friday. I don't think they check on the weekends. So it might be like next week, but I used my brain! My deductive reasoning, chat! And I never redeemed that Borderlands key either. But apparently the Borderlands 4 or whatever is like buggy. And like, it's buggy and you need like a really high PC for it to not lag. Really high-end PC or something. But it's in my email. There's a lot of keys I haven't redeemed that are just in my email, you know? Performance issues? Yeah, that's what it was. It's unstable. The dev is an asshat? Wait, what did the dev do? Diamond sword, full iron armor, take down a pirate ship. I believe in you! You will play badass game on the 5090 Super graphics card. I think I played Borderlands 2. But isn't Borderlands usually on like the Epic Game Store or whatever? Or I don't know. I think like maybe they did a thing where like it was free on the Epic. Ah!
Brain emoji, 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 brain emoji.
Super Bob! Thank you for the super chat! Wait, this reminds me of that TTS we had the other day that was like... It was a bits TTS, but they did mom and then a period over and over.
Brain emoji.
Jonathan, thank you for the super chat! And the TTS read it like mom. 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 Mama. Mom. It did that for like 30 seconds. It read it like really, really slowly. I wish I had like the text of the message so I could TTS it myself because holy fuck. That one was funny. It was kind of weird. It was a little weird. He was tired? No, bro, he was gunning! Holy moly. Is this Brian the TTS? I sure hope no one would make him say a ton of 7s. Now, how do we get the TTS to count down? I think you can make him count down. Sorry, I was like wiping my eye. I like when the TTS gets fucked up, man. Or like, it's not getting fucked up. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to, but when it sounds scary, it's weird. Okay, stop being freaky! Stop being freaky! You're freaky! They're freaking it. They're freaking it. Why are you being freaky? Alright, I was gonna play fiber optic pickle lighter. The audio.
Huh? You like the lighter? Pickle?
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 Nah, man. No damn pickle.
Pickle?
What's wrong with pickle, bro? No, pickle, man. No good. No, pickle, no. What?
No, pickle, no. Lady? Lady? Minimum TTS is 100 bits on Twitch and any super chat on YouTube. No, pickle.
No good.
No good.
Pickle, no good. Who said pickle is not good?
Who said pickle is not good?
Man, don't wear pickle. You eat pickle or no?
Man, don't wear pickle. That one didn't TTS. What is this? What is this emoji? What emoji is this? Hold on, Grug. I will make it TTS. You sent. I don't know what those are. Also, Mr. Boy, okay, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I will literally go into my notifications and I will replay it. Listen to Young Bud Piss. One in chat if I should listen to one in chat if I should listen to Young Bud Piss. Okay, I don't want to. Let me go to. I think I can replay it on Streamlabs. Okay, look. Who said that pickle is not good? Who said that pickle is not good? Okay, guys, actually, that wasn't your fault. Guys, that was my fault. The minimum amount was actually sent to 101 bits. I'd take responsibility. That was my fault. It's back down to 100 now. I'm so fucking serious, guys. It was set to 101. I think I, like, scrolled it on accident while I was, browsing the page. It is at 100 now. Awesome, Inceptor! Thank you for the 100 bits. That was not gonna TTS anyways. That message, quote, I'm low-key fondling my balls if that's okay. That was not gonna TTS, so.
Oh, now she changed it back.
Why does it sound sassy? What is this? Why not? I think the nature of that message is, a bit inappropriate. Maybe. So it wouldn't TTS because it's a bit, because balls. Hi, Justin on YouTube! He's just having some manly fun. Is that what men do to have fun? I'm low-key fondling my balls too, not gonna lie. Pog-O. What? Pog-O. I like Pog-O. I like Pog-O. Real shit. One in chat if you're also doing that. On everyone's soul, we're all doing this right now. Alright. Ooh. Chat, I don't know. Chat, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Do we have Pagman? We do have Pagman.
In polishing them crown jewels on type timing.
The crown jewels. Pagman. Pagman. Yeah, we have so many freaking stupid 7 TVs. I love them. Pagman. The family jewels. Yuck. Hi, Kitsuniyuki! I'm in the process of moving to no computer. That is okay! That is okay. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Come here, boy! Dude, we have so many gotchis, too. Can I get gotchi blacksmith in chat? No particular reason. I just want to see it. They can be crown jewels if you're cut. Brochita. Yeah, I just like Gotchi Blacksmith. This is like a long-ass animation, too.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like.
Wait, that was really good, actually. T-Man, that was actually really good. That was really good. I gotta go to Madone! Hi. That was, it's not an original. No, I assumed it was like some kind of classic copy. Okay, let's see.
I love man emoji. I love man emoji.
Oh.
I love man emoji. I love man emoji. I love man emoji. I love man
I
emoji.
love
I love
men.
man emoji. I love man emoji. I love man emoji. I love man emoji. I love man emoji.
He's saying I love men.
I love man emoji. I love man emoji. I love man emoji. I love man
He's
emoji.
saying
I love man
I
emoji.
love
I love
men.
man emoji. I love man emoji. I love man emoji.
Thanks, Grug. I live man. Yeah, we have I love men emoji too. I moved, yeah, I live in Mario's world now. Well, I just kind of made a home for myself here. He used to not say emoji. Wait, okay, let me see. Let me look up Twitch TTS I love man emoji. Maybe. I don't know. These are like... This is not what I'm looking for. It used to just say I love men. Mia, I'm actually not gonna make rent now because I sent you $3 of bits. Can you send that back? You're gonna have to contact Twitch, I think. But if you ask them really nicely, well, maybe if you like threaten a little bit in-game. Because sometimes I don't think they'll do anything if you're too nice. So you have to make them respect you, and the best way to make somebody respect you is to instill fear in them. In-game. So maybe if you're like that, maybe if you intimidate them. It was a misinput! Yeah, so maybe if you intimidate them a little bit, they'll, help you out. In-game. In-game, yeah, in-game. I love men. I love men emoji. In-game, in-game. Guys, say in-game. Chat! Say in-game. Guys, start saying in-game. 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 Also, hi, Osai! In real life. Guys, I'm gonna get banned again. Can I get an exclamation point disclaimer? Can I get an exclamation point disclaimer, chat? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, evil chud of Discord. I can't play that on stream. Because I'm not white. I can't have the N-word on my stream like that. Because I'm white. I fucked it up. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. I'm white. I'm white. I'm white. It was a misinput, you guys. I am. No, guys, please! You have to believe me. Guys. Shut up! We're doing the daily. Shut up. 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 Now it's dark. Now it's dark and scary. How does it feel, chat? Huh? How does it feel? Are you scared? Ah! Are you scared? It's okay. Well, actually, it's gonna be dark for a second again. So I can get small over here. Okay. Oops. Bam. Okay. Yeah, no, Jeff isn't behind me. It's not dark enough. You can't scare me with that yet. It's not dark enough. Alright. I'm thinking shart. Horse or shart? Jeff? Nails? Nails. Wait. Do layer. Later? Holy moly. Wait, chat wasn't scared. They were helping me out, bro. You guys weren't scared. Genius. Guys, no, this isn't my win. This is your win, chat. This is all you guys. Let me make sure my music loops. This is all you guys. The music's so quiet. Okay, it's better. That was you guys. Krongo smile. Yay! Krongo smile. Connections! I'm not paying to do the crossword, bro. Okay. Fidget! Fidget spinner. Do like grade, score, rate, rank. What is this? Krungo spin. Wait, we have Krungo spin in the Discord, but not in Twitch. Okay, well, Krungo spin. Twitch now has Krungo spin. Okay. What if it's things with stripes? Flip. Hi, Corgi! But I'm stupid, and I can only think of clip in the context of, like, clip farming. Trail. Clip farming. Oh, things you do when you're anxious. You blush when you're anxious? Some people do. To exhibit nervousness. Now when we watch Iwu, we can look for the people in the interviews doing this. Ooh. Okay, let's think hard, chat. Let's think hard. Nose. Wait, yeah, paper towel, paper clip, paper trail, and nose. Paper nose. Yeah, so what is nose? Things that can run annoyingly. Oh. This is not annoying, chat. This is sexy. That's not annoying. This is for those who know. That's not annoying, that's sexy. What is... Okay, now we have to summon small green potato. Small green potato! Small green potato! Small green potato! It's time. It's time. Stop coming. It has to be a dark room, you're right. Small green. Oh, it worked! We swapped to a dark room and it worked. Amazing. We're summoning. Okay. Cancel plans at the last moment. Is that like flake? Shade of lead purple. I'm gonna say lilac. Maybe. Limbo. Okay, okay. Both of them are right. Limbo. Eco. Okay, that is flake. It is flake. Alien? Is it T? I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't know what this is. No, I don't know what this is. A bet? Sarcastic, yeah, sure. I don't know who I don't know Parks and Rec. Ron. No, we're not there. What did we fuck up? It's not this. Oh, I bet. I bet. I bet. That's what it is. I feel like I bet isn't sarcastic though. I can't talk too much on this because then you guys are gonna call me autistic. But that's my opinion. Clip farming. Nope, I can't speak much on this subject lest I be deemed autistic. Yeah, I bet you think that. Yeah, I do. I'm not helping my case. Pour it on. Sex! Okay. Pour it on. Like milk. Oh my god, milk. Oh, we're on a roll today, chat. We're on a freaking roll today. Cum? Dilk? Is that what happens when you get your period? Dilk comes out? Fucking nasty, bro. Mm-hmm. Yes? My dick hurts. I'm on my period. We could do cum. Wait, pour it on. Okay. What do you pour on? Milk. Yeah, I do see Madam right there. This is a poetry thing. Dairy. The Dairy Fairy. Dairy? Dairy Farm. Madam Milk. Dude, listen, we're getting, this is worse. This is like worse, bro. We're getting worse. Non-dairy? Ooh. No. Non-dairy milk. It is about milk! Oh my god. Wait, macadamia. Macadamia milk. Penis milk. Cocoa nut. Sex? No. Cashew. What? What? Oh, flax milk. And we could do almond and rice. We did it! We did it! We did it! Milk! Mom. Mama. What is flax milk? It's just like another seed milk. I think almond milk is okay. I don't mind it. Coconut milk I think is better. Why didn't they have soy? Oh, because soy's only 3 letters, you guys. Soy's not enough letters. Lock in. Show me the teat on the almond. It's the little pointy tip. 2003, 590 million, easy. Lock in. I don't think it's Buddy Holly, guys. This is not Weezer, guys. It's Miku! You guys think it's Mr. Brightside? It does. No! I know Mr. Brightside, and this does not sound like it, bro. I know that song, and it doesn't sound like it. Also, good. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I feel like I do. No, it doesn't sound like it. I'm trying to think. It strings. Ooh, wait, hold on. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. The par is 2. I don't want to go past 2. We're going past 2. Oh shit, okay, wait. Okay, now I know. It's like it's a part like near the end of the song, isn't it? It's near the end of it's the part at the end of the song. So I know the song! And stop calling me a cuck! I know, stop calling me a cuck! Stop calling me a cuck. No, I'm not a cuck. Why would I be a cuck? What would make me a cuck? What is making me a cuck? I need an answer. That is Mr. Brightside. It is Mr. Brightside. What? Give me an answer! That's what a cuck would say? No, a cuck would just be fine with it. I know the song is about him getting cucked. I know. It's like NTR. I know the song is NTR. But I know. Knowing this, everybody is a white. This is like one of the songs that gets white people going crazy. You know that? This is one of the songs that white people don't play about. Obviously, I know it. And I'm right! For real, the best part of being white. Song that gets white people turned. Yeah, soy point! Hello, Reaper. Yeah, YouTube, I could literally play a playlist right now of songs that get white people turned, but YouTube wouldn't get it. I think I I think I might be able to separate audio without a... Let's... Ah! Oy, oy, oy. I think if I go to the advanced audio properties... Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Inactive. Make it active. Okay, make it active. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do it. Hi, Flaming Ninja! Yeah, I don't know. I've seen enough. Make her a sound engineer. Dude, it's like, I feel like that type of shit is kind of like IT. Like, I feel like I could be an IT guy, you know? I'm not good at it. But I will say the two known instances of me fixing a computer that nobody else could, bro. I literally like hit it a few times and turned it over and hit it like I was burping a baby. Like hit it hard and then I turned it on and it worked. You would be a tech bro going insane over AI SCP ripoff. You're telling me I would be the tech bro that gets like one-shotted by the chat GPT saying that there's monsters when it's actually just regurgitating the SCP fanfiction it was trained off of? Dude, that's so fucking insane to me! Wendigoon. Oh. What? Thanks, Wendigoon. Okay, chat. Speaking of this, is my recommended. I watched this guy, Deadwing Dork, and then it autoplayed into a Turkey Tom video last night when I went to sleep. I had the weirdest nightmare And I know that doesn't really mean much because I say that like every 3 days. I'm like, guys, I had the weirdest nightmare ever. But I listened to that guy when I fell asleep, and I did have a very odd nightmare that was not great. Iceberg boy. Okay. Jeff the fucker. And he said, I'm gonna... Jeff the fuck you. Turkey Tom was not there. Turkey Tom was not in my dream.
I'm the IT guy. Okay.
Yes, Victoria, there's nothing wrong. Do you want to follow me alone to this room?
I want to raise that
I don't have a gun.
I want to be that child's
Hello,
father.
pregnant woman I just met.
I hope you didn't notice that I was smiling and drooling looking at your pregnant belly. I definitely don't want to eat your child who's clawing away at your gutty works.
Ah!
You're pregnant?
Yeah.
Great.
Bummer. I thought you were just fat.
Do you like being pregnant?
Why is it Wendigoon wearing shoes?
What's it feel like to be pregnant? Do you like it? I don't know. It's okay. Can you feel him crawling around in there? You know, in your gutty works.
Who did that to you?
Who did that to you? Who did that to you? Would you trust Wendigoon and Papa Meat around pregnant women? Would you trust them? Congrats on your pregnancy, Mia. Thanks. According to YouTube chat, I'm not pregnant. Yay! Say congrats. Who did that to you? Who did that to you? Look at this slop video. But he's so cute. It was so cute. Dude, look at my YouTube feed, bro!
Can't believe she's gonna have quadruplets.
Quadruplets? I don't think I can handle quadruplets. Look. Look at my fucking recommended. Evil YouTubers Iceberg? I do want to watch this as a new Kiwi Tapes video. I saw him post about how he was gonna have this video tomorrow. I don't know what this chick did, but it has Mobility Mary vibes.
$5 for the Pentublets.
Jonathan, thank you so much. Now all of my children will get $1. Pookie. I don't know if they're gonna be able to afford food, but all of my children will get $1. And that's all we can afford now. But this is the too. That's why you guys kept saying too fat to shit. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? That is the thumbnail. Too fat to shit. I love clickbait commentary thumbnails. Usually YouTube commentary, I mean, not to be hypocritical because it is the content that I consume for fun, but like YouTube commentary is generally pretty cancerous, but god, their thumbnails are so good. Their thumbnails are ah! He's here, Chan. He's here. No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Jeff the Killer. This is Jeff the Killer. Watch out, you're gonna get Jeff the killed! This is Jeff the Killer right there. His nails. He's gonna Jeff to kill you. I'm scared. Damn it. No, I'm not scrolling down. Fuck off. No. We're doing the damn Minecraftal. Not now. Minecraft. Minecraftal. Minecraftal. Shut up! You're scaring me. Quit scaring me. Piston. Piston. I'm scared of Jeff the Killer, you guys. Now I'm scared of YouTube. Let's go for the campfire. It's got 3 sticks. Wait, what? It has 3 sticks, but none of them are here. It can't be a bow, because for a bow, the sticks would have to, at least one would be in the right position. Ooh, fishing rod. True, 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 fishing rod. Yes! We're locked in. Let's do the Mictal. I have to take my mind off of seeing freaking Jeff the Killer. Now I'm a scaredy cat. Yeah, I'm a little scaredy cat, and I don't know if I want to watch scary videos today. Guys, I really gave it, like, a lot of thought, while I was working on emotes last night. And after the watch along, because if you guys were not there, we watched Zoolander in the Discord last night, and holy fuck, dude, I forgot how funny it is. It was really good. If you want to watch movies, you have to join my Discord server. Because that's where I play them. I'm Zoolander. I can't really make the face of my model. It would, but Mia will agree with me if I joined the Discord. Ben Stiller, my goat. I did ping. Okay, I didn't want to ping everybody. I was afraid to ping everybody. It's me. I was afraid, look. I didn't want to ping everybody, so I only pinged stream ping. And it was literally a Discord event, okay. It was a Discord event. Oh wait, guys, yeah, but this wasn't even display captured. This wasn't even display captured. I could have just been lying, and I had nothing on my screen. No, look. See, we watched Zoolander. Okay, we did watch Zoolander. You had me specifically? Yeah, I usually, I don't know. I paid for 3 months of my real Debrid whatever sub. So we have infinite movie nights possible for the next 3 months, okay? Until Christmas. September, October, November, December. We have as many movie nights as we want until Christmas. Yay! Splendid. And then obviously when my sub expires, then I'm gonna pay for another 3 months, but yeah. Infinite movie nights until Christmas. Join my Discord if you want those. Yeah, I want to do Tropic Thunder soon. I actually want to do that soon. And then, no, and then somebody also said the first Ugandan action movie or whatever that's on YouTube. The Ugandan action movie. How much does 3 months cost? It's like really cheap. It was like $10 US. Then grow! We're gonna watch that comedy. Took it down! We're gonna watch Took It Down today. You guys know how much self-control it took to not watch that yesterday? Turkey Tom! Turkey Tom! Turkey Tom! Yes! 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 But we have to do the Dailies Gauntlet first, chuds. Yesterday's mob was Magma Cube. Endermite. Fuck. That was a really bad one. It's old and it's tall and it's got health, but this could be anything. It's a horse! It's horse! It's horse! It's horse! Chat! Chat! Do we think it's horse?
1 year of Miia, I'm so cooked.
It is a donkey. Holy shit, you guys. We had horse. Guys, this is big. We had horse. That's a horse. 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 Guys, we're horsing around now. Also, Draco! Thank you so much for the 12 months. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. It's horse. Let's horse around, chat. Let's horse around. All right. Do the block. Yesterday's block was copper crate. Grass block, call it. No. Lapis block. No. Emerald block. Beehive? No. I can listen. I even can listen fucking English. True. Let's help a homie out. It's not copper. It needs to have higher than 5 or lower than 5 hardness. Okay, wait. What about ore? 6 blast resistance but lower hardness. What about the raw iron block? No, that's 6 and 5. What is 6 but not 5? Your box is an axe. Copper. Oh wait, it is copper. It has to be. Six, 3. It's a 1.17 thing. What the devils? It's a 1.17 thing. How are they gonna give us 2 copper? Wait. Yeah, 1.17. What else was there? It was copper, amethyst. Wait. This is a Caves and Cliffs update. Yeah! Yeah! Dips late! I had to run it back to remember what 1.17 was. Caves and Cliffs. Yeah, Stinky Treat. It can fulfill all the conditions and be wrong because there's a million different things in Minecraft. Yesterday's item was milk bucket. It's not, okay. Guys, it's not gonna be milk today. We know that. We've got one important thing crossed off. It cannot be milk. Oh. Okay, wait. He doesn't speak English, bros. I'll do this in the most fluent English I can. How are you? I am American. I speak English. I wish I were a bird. No, I'm trying to say it like the Toby Fox interviews. You know the Toby Fox interview? You know the Toby Fox interviews where he's like speaking Japanese and then he goes, Toho Project. He says it like that, like in a really low voice. Okay, I understand. Wow! Can I get a clappy for AMNS? He doesn't speak English, but he can if I talk like really slowly, then he can understand it. Yay! Also, thank you, TA on YouTube. Yes, we are 25k on Twitch. Clappy. Yeah, you're locked in, bro. You can do it. Okay, milk bucket, pumpkin pie. Foxy Schools, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's craftable and potentially lootable. It's not common. Sword. Okay, I don't know. Enchanted book. Ooh. No. No. It's craftable. You're right! Thank you! It can't be soup. It's rare or uncommon. Maybe a music disc. Oh! Oh! Fuck. It's mixed rarity. It's a pre-alpha mixed rarity item. And it has 1 stack size, so it's probably some kind of tool. Maybe like pickaxe or like armor. A hoe. And it is looted from somewhere, but you can craft it too. Also, Evan, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Thank you. Chainmail. Ooh. No, it does mixed rarity, but not music disc. That's actually freaking hard. Mixed rarity, but not music. Flint and steel. And you can't craft chainmail, that's true. Flint and steel. Balls? Maybe not. Partially renewable. Craftable. I don't think, when was the end added? It's pre-alpha. Yeah, it's iron balls. You don't know about iron balls, dude? You didn't play Minecraft, bro? You never used iron balls? What happens when your penis and scrot get blown off by a creeper? You can replace them with iron balls. Yeah. Dude, everybody uses them. It's a mixed rarity! It happened to me today. In chat. Oh, what? I'll speak Chinese. Ni hao, fine shite. Ni hao, fine shite. That sounded like a boo from like a more modern Mario game. Oh shit, it is. It's armor. Okay. Yeah! Not bad for a Guelo. Thanks. I would consider myself like partially spiritually Chinese. Wait. Hold on. Translate. Chinese. I'll say I am American from America. I am American. This is gonna be too hard. This is gonna be way too fucking hard, you guys.
我是美国人。
That's too hard. Can we do I'm... Hold on.
我是
Shahangshu.
What? How did it do that? That was scary. I couldn't hear.
我是
Vod of Miia. America. United States.
美国。
美国.
Could you please type redirecting for me in Google Translate?
Redirecting? This? What? What? I made Whooshy burger. Wait, yeah, what is burger? Burger.
汉堡。
Cheeseburger. I like cheeseburgers.
我喜欢芝士汉堡。
Oh, fuck. Let me do ice cream. I know ice cream from the John Cena thing. Ice cream.
我喜欢冰淇淋。
我喜欢冰淇淋。We're Chinese now. Yay! You are so good. Guys, a Chinese person that speaks Chinese is saying that my Chinese is good. We're so back. Wait. Also, you can't stay long. That is okay, Yura. Thank you for stopping by to say hi to us. I like cheeseburger. Minecraft. Do they have a word for Minecraft?
我喜欢 Minecraft。
我喜欢 Minecraft. Okay, put on the eye toggle. Okay, wait. What is a good one? What is something important to say? How do you do?
你好吗？
Chat? Okay, I don't think that's the right word.
你好吗？
你好吗? Chat?
我喜欢冰淇淋。
我喜欢冰淇淋. I'm doing 冰淇淋. Yay! Oh my god, this is awesome. Anyways, we have to do the scrandle. All right, if we're gonna be like, what is it? If we're gonna be Mr. Worldwide today, if we're gonna be Mr. Worldwide, we have to do the scrandle. This is like, yeah, okay, we're doing our international dailies. Aw. Yucky. Yucky wucky. This one has a beer though. What? No, 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 no! No! Oh. Oh. Garlic fries and cheese pizza though. I love garlic fries, but this is so expensive. This one looks yummy. I guess today's a pizza scran day. Gotta be the left. Ah! Ew. Gah! What? It's over for me. It's over for me. Pizza and beer or pizza and beer. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. This is $10. Okay. Dude, what is this scandal? This is disgusting! Today was foul. Do better, Mia. This one was hard! What the frick was that? Dude, pizza would go crazy. Pizza.
Trash selection. Left was cheaper and the slice had actual substance. Right, a piece of cardboard with some sauce on it.
I agree with you if you're talking about one that I got wrong. But if you're talking about one that I got right, then I hate you. Also, hello, Parkers! The other day, my dad asked me to do the dishes. After a few minutes, I walked back into the room and said the dishes were Mia. My dad smiled. He knew the dishes were washed. I should ban you for that. I should ban you for that. I don't even know how to make a comeback from this one. This was so bad. This one was so... I did so bad today! Also, hi, Schmiedzone on YouTube! I did really bad today. That was terrible. I don't want to do the ethno guesser though if it doesn't have the leaderboard. Because that's the only thing that made it good. That is the only thing that made it good. The website doesn't even load anymore. Oh, the word is follow. I will follow you. Goodbye, Chinese friend. Goodbye. Thank you for the follow. Goodbye. Goodbye. I think this is a stan. I think this is a stan. I want to say it's like here. But this hair is so weird. I don't know what to think of it. Bro spent his 5 minutes of free time per week on us. Yeah, you guys should feel... What is the word? You guys should be happy. Ah, fuck. It was... Russian. Sort of. It's not even loading my pointer. Did they ruin this website, bro? Why is this website so broken? I can't play this shit, man. I can't play that. Dude, I literally... I can't, like, we physically cannot do this, bro. Like, physically it is I can't take this shit no more, man! Okay, we finally got it. If the third one takes a long time to load, I feel like this is African. If the next one takes a long time to load, I am just not gonna finish this. I don't have the patience, bro. I can't take this shit no more, man! I think like only 10 people play. Well, I play, FaZe plays. There used to be like at least 50 people that played though, because it would give like a really good score distribution. No, there had to have been, no, there had to have been like a bunch of people, I feel like. I don't know, let's go Tanzania. Fuck, Malaysian. They got me good with that one. This looks Indian. Or Indian adjacent. The woman looks Indian at least. The guy on YouTube who uploaded himself playing drunk daily stopped appearing on my homepage. Maybe that was what was funding. Maybe that's what was funding everything. Okay, let's just go in the middle then. Okay, that was pretty close. Can this be Mongolian? Do you guys think this could be Mongolian? Be honest. Because I'm gonna say Mongolian. Ah! It wasn't Mongolian. I got ahead of myself. I got too excited. Yeah, maybe... What if Ethno-Guesser lost players when people found out that the Hitler Miku VTuber that was actually a 30-year-old Jewish guy? What if the bad press they got from that clip of the Jewish Miku or Hitler Jewish Miku VTuber made them lose all traffic? What in the plot twist? I know, right? That was it. Yep, that was a crazy plot twist. Yep. That was certainly interesting. Yeah. I'm lost. What is this? It's like niche drama. Yeah, well, there was a VTuber group. It was called VTards, and it had like 5 girls in it. Which, like, whatever. It's just a VTuber group. It's an indie group. It's friends. Whatever. And then they got into an argument because... Or, like, the Hitler one got into an argument with one of the other ones. Because the Hitler one hated lolicons, and one of the other girls was a lolicon. And then they got in a fight. and then the lolicon girl thought that the Hitler VTuber was like Hitler as a bit, but then they're like, no, I'm an actual Nazi. And then so she was like, okay, I'm leaving the group. And then the group kind of fell apart. And then the Nazi one got canceled for like saying the N-word while playing Ethno-Guesser or some shit like that. And then folded under no pressure and was like, yeah, I'm actually a Jewish man using a voice changer. Yeah, it was, So which one of those was your alt, Mia? All of them, bro. All of them. All of them. So that's like a TLDR. Yeah, I know. Dude, my dad is texting me now. Hold on. Sad picture of my cat. Rolling eye emoji. I'm texting my dad. Hold on. Gap, say hi to my dad. He's literally sending me... Oh my god, my stupid cat. She's so stupid. She's like sitting at the front door. Guys, I literally feel so bad. My kitty is sitting at the front door. My dad's like, she's looking for you. She's looking for you. But she's not. She's not. She's looking at rabbits outside because there are rabbits in our front lawn. Okay? She's looking at the rabbits outside, but my dad is like, she's looking for you. I don't. No, my cat is just stupid. Because my grandma's not home either. And so, like, my cat has nobody, bro. Well, there are 3 people home. There are 3 people home right now. But not my grandma, not me. So, my kitty is sad. I'll say, aww. Love react to the picture. She's like glaring at my dad in this picture. I'll put on Discord later so you guys can see it. She's literally glaring at my dad. I love my stupid cat. John Cat is calling. Do you answer? I answer. I answer. Kitty! I answer. Okay, where the frick is this? I feel like this could be Pakistan. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna go with the exact same guess. Fuck! It's always North Africa! This is Chinese. This is Chinese. Well, there... Is this northern Chinese? I feel like this is northern Chinese. Southern? Coastal? You think this is Hong Kong? I don't think this is southern. Cause their faces are... Looks Nihongo. What's giving Chinese? Let's just go in the middle. Okay. It's Japanese. Well, this could also... Well... Oh my god, Ding Nippon! Hi, Billy! It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We could do... I feel like this is a little bit lower. I feel like this could still be Chinese, actually. Zoom in. Like, this is, like, here. This is also Japanese. What the fuck? This shit's getting... This is too difficult for me. They're trying to get me to not play anymore. This is not Brazil! Brazil? This is also Japanese. I feel like this is either here or like Northern Africa again. But the facial hair is throwing me off, I think. The facial hair is throwing me off. You guys are saying Portugal? Yeah, I feel like it's in this area. I'm gonna go the Isle of Man. I'm going Egypt. Fuck! West Africa. And these are jungle backgrounds too. Jungle background. The Isle of Man is in Britain. Where's Isle of Man? I love men. I love men. You think it's here? Fuck, it's Malaysia again. This is Mongolia. No, this is Native Americans. This is for sure Native Americans. Jesus Christ. This is the most Native American I've ever seen. I love men. Oh, I was going for the feathers in their hair. Like, you can literally see the feathers in the composite or whatever. Like, you can literally see them in the composite. That one wasn't even, I didn't even look at the face. I saw the feathers and I'm like, yep, that's it. We did really bad today. Oh my god, guys, they put a distribution up. Obviously on the day that I fuck it up really bad. At least I'm not last place. This is FaZe. This is FaZe, by the way. Surely. All that pain. All that pain. This is FaZe. I'm sure. Isle of Man is a tax haven with a racetrack. Wait, Isle of Man is an independent tax haven for billionaires and it has a racetrack? What? I'm resting my eyes. Wait, they closed the entire island and race on the public roads. It's a My Summer Car reference! It's My Summer Car! That's literally My Summer Car. What the fuck was that? Like a car like... I mean, the squeaky noises on the road. I'm drinking my Diet Coke. My Coca-Cola. But what I wanted to say, chat. We've got some shit we need to get through today. I mean, not that well, I don't like watching my YouTube videos alone because you guys know what happens when I watch my YouTube videos alone? I get terrible nightmares from them. Literally, like, the last 2 times I've tried watching YouTube alone just to relax after stream, it's given me nightmares. Coca-Cola. Wait, guys, Rice Shower's telling me that my RP is full. Rice Shower's telling me that my RP is full. I need to do team trials. The motorcycle race on Isle of Man is deadly because they're going like 150 miles an hour on a dinky 2-lane country road around the island. We didn't do the Rule 30 Fortal! We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Don't worry. We're back. Rule 30 Fortal. The Bay Harbor Gooners here. Don't worry, Bay Harbor Gooners here. Rule 30 Fortal. Lopani! Ha 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 ha. Oh. I know what I'm doing now. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. This is hard. This is hard. I've only seen Skullgirls in pornography. I'm gonna be honest. I know it's a fighting game, but I've only seen Skullgirls in pornography. You know who I see the most? The blue-haired chick. Nurse. The blue-haired emo nurse girl. Or goth. Wait. There's a game? Skullgirls is a game? What? Valentine. Dizzy. I feel like it's gotta be Daisy. Oh my god! Skullgoons. I feel like there's been an influx of Oh, fuck. Yes. This one's hard. She's a side character, but she's really hot. She's a side character, but she's really hot. I don't know. She's a side character, though. Yeah, she gets with the metal dude. Yeah, I do remember the last time Skullgirls was, like, mainstream acknowledged was when they, like, on Steam, they, like, what is it? They censored, like, all the panty shots and stuff. And then people were like, yeah, which, I think there's nothing wrong with panty shots in a game, you know? I think there's nothing wrong with panty shots. Personally. Who is Cassie Cage? Tell me, is she well known? Yeah, the game's been around for like a long ass time, but it's like they randomly censored it. Cassie? Does everybody jerk off to her? Okay, this one's hard. This one's hard. She's Japanese though, Japan debuff. Japan debuff. Oh, this is SFM porn lady. Okay. Winner! Wait! I'm not doing the daily one! I haven't been doing that. I was like, man, it feels like I've done more than 10 of these. Yeah, it feels like I've done more than 10. It feels like I've done more than 10 of these at number 17. Ooh. Who is this? Guys, don't... Dude, I always fuck up when it gives me the fate ones. Fate debuff. True. True. She's sexy though. I think Iron Mouse has... I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think Iron Mouse has more. Oh shit, we're at 23. Oh, guys! Oh, the Bay Harbor Gooner's back, bitch. Okay, Rin, the Vocaloid voice bank. Oh! Who is Nidalee? Like Italy. Who is she? Who is this chick? It's over. We have a new streak, though. Anyways, guys, let's do the daily since I didn't fucking do the daily. Commander of Nikkei. They probably have the commander fucking the Nikkeis. Yep. Wait, low-key? Is the commander a romanceable character in Nikkei, or is this who you play as? You know the glorp shit where he's like, he's banging his hand on the table? That's me. The glorp shit banging his hand on the table. Glorp shit! Okay. High school DXD? Why would you play if you're not a commander? Like if you're a straight woman. My penis says right. Your penis says right, but what do the masses' penises say? You dumbasses! I said the masses! It's gotta be Chica. Polnareff? Okay, this one's hard. This is a child, and this is a woman with big boobs. But this is from Western media, this is from Chinese media. Also, Benji! Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it! Okay, Chinese wins again. I was counting on Polnareff. Polnareff, I like him. Dragon Ball or Pokemon? Usually it's the cute Pokemon. Is she a main character? Is she a main character? Also, Tao, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I've had fun hanging out with us. Yay! She's a villain from OG Dragon Ball. Fuck, that was a close one, but we got it wrong. Oh wait, fuck. This is a... I forgot. People were making her really thick. Fuck! Okay! Marionette from Five Nights at Freddy's. Or... a bird. Or a bird. I want to say Five Nights at Freddy's, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. What? I'm inclined to say Ashley because I think she's hot. Okay. I thought with my penis and it worked. I do think Ashley's hot. But it's actually a lot of that has been taken away because when whatever that Resident Evil that came out, somebody like modded like obese Ashley into the game. And it got like, yeah, it got posted on Twitter a lot. So now I don't really like her that much. I like her, I think she's hot, but hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it. You guys have to suffer with me, okay? Suffer with me. Fat Ashley mod. Look, it's right there.
Ashley Graham, are you in here? Listen.
This. This was going on Twitter. I don't fuck with BBWs. No. But it was the one where, yeah, it's the one where she's going out the window, this one.
It's okay, I've got you.
You serious?
But this is why, this is all I really know about Resident Evil, by the way. Also, thank you! Thank you, who said thank you. I like fat bitches, but that shit is ginormous. Thank you, Sad Pickle Jar, for the congrats on $25,000! Gargantuan, yeah. Ashley's hot, but not when she's 500 pounds, bro. She's hot when she's, like, skinny. And, like, her boobs are pretty decent size, too. They did have a lot of naked Leon mods. I do remember getting flashbanged by that, like, last year on Twitter. Where, like, yeah, he just had his cock out. And I was like, what? Like, no, he was wearing, like, freaking, like, the BDSM, like, chest plate. Or not chest plate. But, like, you know, like, strap shit on his chest, bro. And that, yeah, stripper clothes, exactly. Like Van. He was like Van Darkholme, basically. But his cock was out. And so, I've never played Resident Evil. Yeah, harness. Who mentioned that they had the Resident Evil on the Wii? I think I would like to play a Wii version Resident Evil with, like, my Wii. So I can use, like, the Wii remote and everything. I think that would be fun. At some point. But then I would have to hook up the, tracking bar or whatever. And I might have to get, like, it's awful. Well, I figured it's gonna be awful. Pulling on your wee-wee. Well, no. I assume it'd be like Cringe Kino, you know? Like, obviously any game like that played on the Wii is gonna be bad, right? It's gonna be bad. But I think the problem people have with Resident Evil 4 on the Wii is that it's too easy. Well, perfect! 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 That's perfect for me. Wait, guys, why is that a problem? Why is that a fucking problem? Why is that a problem? Is that a problem? I don't think that's a problem. You need to play Resident Evil 7? Is that the one that everybody goons to? Is Resident Evil 7 the one that everybody... is that the one that everybody goons to? They goon to all of them? Okay, my bad. Is that the... Wesker? Yeah, where's he? That's the one that's the guy Mari likes. Where's he? Where does he fall in all of this? 4? Resident Evil 7 is a hillbilly incest game? Which Resident Evil has the evil tall lady that everybody went crazy over? That's Resident Evil, right? 8. Which one has Leon? Leon Kennedy. I don't care about any of the others. I want Leon Kennedy. So I can... Wait. So only the even-numbered Resident Evils? Well, what's the other guy? Who's the other pro? I know one has a guy... I think his name is like Ethan. Ethan. Chris. Who's Ethan? Is that his name? Okay, yeah. Who's Ethan? Alan Wake. Yeah, Ethan Winters. He's in 7 and 8. Ethan Klein. Well, I don't care about the girl protagonist. I want Leon. That's it. I like Leon because his hair makes him look kind of like a K-pop boy. He's got K-pop boy hair. Chris is the guy that punches a boulder. Hi, Freezer! Yes. Leon is Foyd Slap. Well, I want breasts, but we can't have everything we want. That's true. I should learn to exercise more restraint. Because you know what, chat? I never even thought about the hardships that you guys have to go through as men not getting breasts in all of them. Because if I was a man and I wanted boobs, I would probably get really angry if they didn't have boobs. So now that I'm angry that they don't have Leon in every game, I understand. I think, you know, I can step back and I can understand your struggle as a marginalized group in gaming. I understand now. You are seen. Chad, you are seen. I want boobies. I'm an empath. Yeah, one of the many struggles, of course. I say putting... I don't know. I only know the feminist, performative male feminist one. I don't know one the opposite way. Putting my Michelle Obama book back into my vegan leather bag with a Labubu keychain to it. So that I can drink my matcha with the other hand. What the fuck? Well, you pull out your puts my Donald Trump The Art of the Deal back into my what is a manly bag? My Gangstalicious satchel for thugs. Is that what they called it? What did they call it? What did they call it in the show? It was a Gangstalicious what? What was it? Cause he was like, is that a purse? And he's like, no, granddad, it's a Gangstalicious something. That's what I'm talking about though. Okay, fanny packs, nice try, but men don't read. Pulls out, puts my Android, I don't know, my Android compatible wireless earbuds. No, the Motorola thing. You know, in the mid-2000s, my dad had one of those. Like the Motorola thing you put in your ear to take phone calls wirelessly. The big Motorola thing. Yeah. Puts that back in my bag and turns off my Donald Trump The Art of the Deal audiobook so I can better hear you talk about your struggles in the gaming community. I'll do that, chat. I'll do that. Yeah, no, hold on. Look. The mid-2000s Motorola earpiece. I don't know what it's called. This, bro! This shit! This! This is what my dad had, bro. Yeah, I guess it's just like early Bluetooth, right? It was just like early Bluetooth stuff, but I remember thinking it was weird because it was like big. And he would do phone calls with it. Yeah, this is dad culture, you guys. The hands-free Bluetooth mic. This is dad culture, bro. Man. Ole mole. Also, hi, my friend Earth. Hi. Chat is now in Mia come only mode. Erm. We're gonna watch Kiwi Tapes first. Because I love Kiwi Tapes. He hasn't had like a banger video. He hasn't had like a banger video that I've like really... I don't know. A lot of his videos, yeah, all of his videos have been like either bad moms on TikTok, which is like mid lolcow content, but still watchable. Or like follow-ups. Like this is a follow-up. Like he's had so many follow-up videos in a row. I just haven't really had a reason to watch his stuff. But dude, I'm a certified fucking Kiwi Tapes fan, bro. Look at this shit. Every fucking video, bro. Nothing but pizza! What was that thumbnail? Pred shat. Or too fat to shit. There was the shit himself? Or like Pred shit himself? And then there was the too fat to shit. I like these commentary video thumbnails are some of the best stuff ever. We need a turkey down video about Miia. I haven't done anything like evil yet though. I think the most evil thing that I did was... I think the most evil thing I've ever done was when I canceled stream yesterday because I was hanging out with my friends. And I only drew one emote to make up for it. And I only drew one emote and hosted a movie night to make up for it. Guys. That was probably the worst thing I've ever done. I think the attempted murder was worse. Well, but I've paid to silence everybody relevant to the case, so that one's never seeing the light of day. It was self-defense! Also, Abyssal King, thank you so much for the follow. I missed that a minute ago. Thank you! Okay, look. I want to watch this one, and you guys are gonna watch it with me. That's the deal. Them's the rules. You guys are gonna watch this one with me. Yay! I'll have my eyes out this time so you guys can see. I don't know this lady. I'm gonna assume she's a pedophile. Let's get into it.
Wheelchair Rapunzel, also known as Alex Dacey, is a 29-year-old content creator
Can you
from
guys
Chicago, Illinois.
Kiwi Tapes is
and
quiet.
she has recently found herself in some pretty big trouble, both with her large
Volume
following of fans
mixer.
and the police
Ah!
for some of the worst things that a person
Fuck.
could do. But how did Alex go from a well-liked content creator to being as
She looks like
infamous
Mr.
as
Potato
she
Head.
is today?
You can't say that because she's literally like in a fucking wheelchair, bro. You cannot call her a vegetable because she's like dead ass like crippled in a wheelchair. I know Windows 11 is ugly, but every laptop comes with Windows 11. I'm a 29-year-old East Coast TikToker and this is my art.
Well, if I'm being honest, it was a very slow process that took years, and it all began when she started her social media journey. Alex has created content on many platforms, some less reputable than others.
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing that irks me. I will say as a Zoomer, Gen Z girl, one thing that really irks me, millennials, and I think Gen X to a degree, but mostly millennials fall for brow blindness, right? When you can't tell your eyebrows look ugly. Of this specific variety called sperm brows. Where they don't thin out, they thin out the end of it, but not the flat part of it, so it looks like they have a sperm on their face. It's a lot more common with millennials. Yeah. No, they're literally called sperm eyebrows. Like, if I look up... Okay, well, let me not display capture just in case something bad pops up. But, like, if I Google sperm brows... Like, look, no, it's like a legitimate... Okay, good. It's a legitimate... Like, if you look up sperm brows, it is a legitimate thing. It is a legitimate thing. Like this. See? Sperm brows. Like this. Sperm brows. A lot of this is sperm brows too. A lot of these are just weird and ugly looking eyebrows. See, this is like a before and after. This is a before where she had sperm brows. This is an after where they filled them in. It's a thing, you guys, and millennial women fall victim to it very often. It's okay. It's just something that you notice. Once you start noticing it, you never stop noticing it. And I don't know, I grew up, my mom, like, when I was growing up, like, my mom just taught me how to, like, do my own eyebrows. Because I used to go to a place where they would freaking wax them, but it made me cry every single time. Because, you know, I was like, well, not, like, cry, like, tantrum cry, but, like, my eyes water a ton. Because I was like 13. So my mom was like, do not do this. Do not do this. So, that's how I learned to do my own eyebrows.
Like I said, she's been doing this for a very long time.
Anyways, that's not relevant to this video. That's just an aside.
But she really started getting into it in 2020, mainly through Instagram and TikTok. In the beginning, most of Alex's content centered around her life as a disabled person. She has SMA type 2, a genetic condition that causes muscle weakness.
She's got a genetic condition. It's not her fault if she looks like a potato, bro. It's not her fucking fault. You can't say that she's disabled.
And was very open with discussing the condition and her struggles with it.
And it makes her small or whatever. She reminds me of in Zoolander where they had like the group of midgets.
The internet. This would gain her a sizable following on Instagram
with
and
their
then
legs.
TikTok. And it was in this newfound popularity that some
I know
problems
that sounds
began
bad.
to emerge.
I know that
Alex
sounds
would
bad.
start posting
That's
what
fun.
I could
Thank you for
only
the follow. I really
describe as
appreciate it.
thirst trap content, dressing very scantily and then saying she was going off to steal your man or do something extremely explicit to him. I'm all for being confident in yourself, but some of the stuff that she was doing
I didn't know about that, guys.
was pretty extreme. She seemed to be developing this sense of entitlement, being really rude to people in public. A prime example would be one of her very first semi-viral videos. It shows her skipping the line at the club, and instead of asking people to move out of the way, she just starts running into them.
Disable bad bee and get into clubs first.
Okay, that is... Yeah, see, this dude is like, what the fuck, bro? I don't want to be that guy, but also, if you're, like, confined to a wheelchair, what do you really get out of being at a club? Because you can't, like, move at all. Yeah, what is she gonna do in... That's what I mean. What is she gonna do in the club?
Gives a whole new meaning to running into someone at the club. This poor guy right here is minding his own business. I'm almost certain that he would have moved if she just asked, but it all speaks to the growing sense of entitlement that Alex was feeling, mainly driven by her growing social media following. Her image at the time was still good, and this led to some pretty...
I was gonna be like, yeah, she does really look like peak millennial, but then I forgot she's 29 years old. So 29 minus... Wait. 2025... 2025 minus 1996 is 29. Yeah.
Amazing opportunities, like collaborations. Alex would go on a show called Dating Different, which covers people with disabilities dating. Well, Alex's appearance was interesting to say the least. We already know her story, but who was the guy she was meeting? That would be Daniel, from El Salvador. He's a musician and seemed like an overall nice guy, but Alex would describe him as young and a little bland. The date was pretty awkward, but Alex would make it 10 times worse when she told a story about a recent hookup that she had.
I overshare my entire life.
I personally, I don't really care for hearing stories about people like hooking up and stuff like that. I don't really care for it. But I think I would care for it even less if it was literally somebody wheelchair bound talking, like not in like an ableist, a hateful way. I just think it would be like a little bit gross. Like grosser than normal, you know? Like a little grosser than normal. Oh, and it is also their first date. Why? Yeah. Yep.
Overshare something about your life with me right now. Something that's gonna make me uncomfortable.
Oh, she's like...
Do it on camera.
Don't.
Like last week, I hooked up with a 51-year-old.
51?
Yeah.
What? What is this lady's problem, actually? Krungo. Last week, she hooked up with a 51-year-old, bro. That's not hag love, bro. That's, like, weird. That's not hag love, bro. That's just weird. You're 51, bro. How desperate do you have to be to go for the... I don't know. I don't want to say something hateful. But, you know. Have you heard of them silver foxes?
Oh, wow.
It was interesting.
Yeah, you get that over the discount when you go to IHOB, so that's cool.
Surprisingly, it was this story that sealed the deal for Daniel, and almost a...
Dude, if I was on a first date with somebody, and they're like, yeah, I hooked up with a 51-year-old man last week, well, there would be multiple things that would be game ending. I don't know. That would be not, like, game ending in that statement. The 51-year-old, yeah, that's too much, but also if it was another man, that's also too much. But if I would leave. Yeah, you leave, bro.
Immediately, he asks if she wants to get out of there, go hang out somewhere more private. And the episode would end on a pretty positive note.
Wait, what?
Two looking pretty happy together, but I never saw mention of Daniel ever again. And this whole thing was
okay. I was like, wait, what? He was trying to get freaky with her, but then it's like, no, the episode ended. No, I'm sure he just said that to get them, to end the filming for the episode. Because they don't mention each other ever again, so obviously he just, like, fucked off after that.
Eclipsed by a pretty big controversy that Alex was about to find herself in. The first of many. Wheelchair Rapunzel would get her first real taste of criticism after filming a woman in a bathroom. She was at some kind of restaurant or club, and there was a woman using the handicap-accessible stalls. Well, Alex
Bro, this is everyone... Dude, this is everyone's biggest fear multiplied by, like, 100. Because... Bro, you know it's like stomach sinking when you see, like, you're in the big stall and you see, like, a wheelchair come up, you know? And you gotta, like, get out real fast. It's like, whatever. But imagine, you know, you finish up really fast and then the person in the wheelchair stops to fucking yell at you. That's too far. You have to leave while moaning like a retard.
Outside of the stall door for the woman to come out, and then talk down to her about using the handicap stall, saying that larger stalls are not for able-bodied luxury. They're so disabled people can have equal access.
Just go to the freaking bathroom.
But I want you to tell me in the comments what is worse. That this woman using the bathroom used the handicap stall maybe because the other ones were full, or that Wheelchair Rapunzel was ambushing people with cameras in the bathroom.
That is... Wait, she filmed this in the bathroom! Isn't that, like, illegal, bro?
Commenters seemed to think that the latter was more extreme, and I've gotta agree, instead of maybe knocking on the handicap stall and making the person inside aware that you needed to use the restroom, you decide to wait out there and ambush her with a camera TMZ style. And this would be Alex's first major controversy. People thought that what she did there was wrong. But those feelings would grow even larger when she found herself in her second major controversy, and that's the creation of her OF. This ruffled a lot of feathers within her own community. Some people were enthused, while others noped out. They wanted nothing to do with this. The whole thing came in the middle of what I call her party girl era. Not that that's ever gonna truly stop, but this was back in the day when she was single and posting a lot of crazy content. And collaborating with some pretty unsavory individuals. Characters like Andrew Hahn, a fellow creator who Wheelchair Rapunzel was friends with, and a man accused of of unspeakable crimes against children, and
What?
Alex has vehemently defended Andrew in the past, even living with him at one point. The Andrew Hahn situation was hard to find info on, but it stands out as the worst thing that Alex had done at the time, though all of it was about to be eclipsed by the incoming saga and the arrival of her on-again, off-again boyfriend, Noah. I'll just let Noah describe to you how they met.
I was fresh out of rehab, and I was on the dating apps, you know, Bumble, Tinder, all that, and I happened to match with Alex on Bumble. And honestly, it's kind of crazy because like her photo, it was like cropped to where you couldn't see. And I have nothing against disabled people, but like it is. Dude,
that's low-key evil as fuck, bro. He didn't know she was in a wheelchair. He's like, bro, that's actually crazy.
Something I hadn't been with in the past, and something I didn't know if I was necessarily comfortable being with. So like when I first clicked on her thing, I matched.
Yeah, but with the fat people, it's like the whole a tank is still visible in the fog of war or whatever.
That I didn't even know she was disabled, and then later I went through her photos. I found out. I talked to some buddies, and they said, you know, give it a shot. You know, give her a shot. And so
the fog.
I ended up. We talked for a few days, and then I ended up going over to her house. We hung out. The first red flag, though, was I was in recovery and she was drinking alcohol right in front of me.
Noah is Alex's on-again, off-again boyfriend.
She's
I
evil,
believe that he's younger than Alex. And
he's
from
younger?
Florida, but what I do know about Noah is that he's been in and out of rehab. As you heard him say, him and Alex met as he was fresh out. She knew this and would continue
Even in
to
fog
drink
of
around
war,
him.
a tank
This is
is
something
still
I haven't
visible.
touched on much, but I think now's a great time. Wheelchair Rapunzel loves alcohol. From what I've heard, she drinks almost every day. So getting into a relationship
Dude,
with
she's
someone
literally just like, what is it? Like a functional alcoholic. Well, functional debatable, but she likes him younger. As young as possible. She's gonna get a DUI.
who's in recovery probably wasn't a great idea, and things only got worse when 4 months into their relationship she would fall pregnant. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where the real exploitation begins. Alex would post a metric ton of content about her pregnancy. These videos are some of her most highly viewed. This pregnancy also
I didn't even know she could get pregnant.
Problems for Alex and Noah. It was a high-risk pregnancy, and people were extremely critical online. Noah had taken over as Alex's full-time caregiver. That is until he found himself
she definitely tried to get this guy so that he'd be a caregiver.
Back in rehab, getting out only a short while before his daughter was born. Alex made the decision to not put Noah on the birth certificate, and there seemed to be some real problems emerging in their relationship that had already been unstable for a long time. After the birth of her daughter, Ari, Alex would go back to drinking, and this
she's an alcoholic! She has a baby!
Am I disabled? Yes. Do I have a black eye? Yes. Before we get into the black eye, alright, let's just get into black eye. So, I was out downtown Chicago, just having some drinks, having some lunch. Ari was away with her grandparents for the weekend, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna have a little mama's day. So, during my pregnancy, my seatbelt broke, and I never fixed it, which was not a smart move. So I was in the restaurant,
can't say what I want to say, can't say.
I'm tipsy and feeling good, I'm having
wait! Who said the DUI thing? Who said the fucking DUI thing, bro? You damn pre-watcher. Stupid pre-watch Andy. Stupid. Also, Cynic Shock, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
And apparently, I did not see a curb. And I basically face planted, and I severely hurt my shoulder. I have a black eye, and I also have some road rash.
They were also starting to receive...
Dude, yeah, you know how that could have been avoided? By not fucking day drinking? Lol.
Visits from the police and CPS from people who were concerned about Alex or Nova even being capable of taking care of their daughter. Alex herself needed a full-time...
Freudian fucking slip, bro. Q-Tapes has so much Nova Online content.
Caregiver, and Noah was in and out of rehab. So people were concerned that the child was being left alone with Rapunzel.
She's
and as
got
I
an
said,
OnlyFans this
many
whole time,
CPS
by the way.
visits. But her public image was still generally positive, appearing on another show called My Extraordinary Family, which gave us a brief glimpse into Noah and Alex's life, or at least the way that they wanted it to appear. During the show, Noah seemed out of it. I'm pretty doubtful that he was sober. He just looked absolutely emotionless. But other than that, the appearance was uneventful. Just her discussing the internet trolls and the CPS visits. But as time went on, these would only grow more frequent. And the reason for these calls would grow increasingly disturbing. Like this one from 2023, where she got a visit from the police for a reported indecent exposure.
For what? Bro, dude. How?
Apparently someone online is trying to get me arrested or something.
How? Like, fucking how?
For indecent exposure, because I posted a photo yesterday of me and Ari on the driveway, and I was wearing a towel on my chair.
She was naked! She posted a picture of herself naked! Bro.
You couldn't even see anything. You could see more at the beach.
What the fuck, bro?
I've really been wanting to avoid this subject, but I think now I've got to discuss it. Many of you are probably asking, what's with the towel? Well, the towel is what Alex uses in place of adult diapers. Lovingly referred to by the community as the tuna towel, Alex will use this towel to go to the bathroom. And the reason that
She actually has a piss towel. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Mom found the piss towel.
Police visited her that day for indecent exposure is because she wasn't wearing any bottoms. She doesn't when she uses the towel, which is all the time. It's no wonder that she's getting police calls on her for indecent exposure. And trust me, this is only the beginning of her interactions with the police. But things were about to get a whole lot worse for wheelchair Rapunzel, because she was having even more problems with Noah, who eventually got Baker acted, which for those who don't know is an
they're Californian, I guess. Right? Isn't the Baker's Act or whatever? That's what lets them put you in a mental hospital in California, isn't it? I think.
Voluntary admission to a mental hospital for people who are suspected of having mental problems. So this left Alex without a caretaker. Enter Hannah, the Craigslist caretaker.
What?
You see, Alex...
Dude, this kid is gonna have such a fucked up childhood.
Doesn't like to go through the proper channels to find caretakers who are licensed or certified. She would much rather make a post to Craigslist looking for help, not only for her, but for her daughter, who she needs help from someone else to take care of. And there's a couple reasons why Alex does this. Number one is the towel. I don't think any medical professional would recommend something like that. Number two is the cost. She can get one from Craigslist much cheaper. And number three is probably...
I literally have no idea why people will like cheap out with stuff like this. Like literally like a caretaker. I mean, even take one step back, like a babysitter. Why would you want to cheap out and get like some random person? Like a random person, bro. Because they're regarded.
Probably the grossest out of all of them. It's that she doesn't allow her caretakers to use PPE when taking care of her hygiene needs. PPE is personal protective equipment, stuff like latex gloves. She will not allow her caretakers to use, claiming it's not natural enough. Here is Hannah revealing this in an interview after the end of her employment with Alex to an equally disgusted YouTuber.
She doesn't want her caregivers wearing PPE.
Dude, yeah, look, she looks so drained. I feel bad, because, like, I feel like Craigslist, you can get, like, people who are, like, you know, trying to take advantage of you, or people who just, like, are not qualified that just really want money. I feel like she's somebody who is just, like, desperate to do, like, some job like that. She looks so fucking drained, dude. Oh, my God.
Because it doesn't feel natural, or she feels offended by it? Is that true? Did you wear gloves when you did her things?
Oh gosh, no. I was like, why do you think I washed my hands like 10 times after I left? I was like,
so you weren't allowed to wear gloves?
No, I was scrubbing the crap out of my hands after I got off shift. Literally, I wouldn't even drive home. I literally was scrubbing crap out of my hands. Like,
So this
that.
is true. So did she say to you, no wearing PPE gloves?
Literally, she says, I like for it to be all natural. She's like,
no, there's no natural. There's no natural to that.
She doesn't like anybody wearing gloves. She likes everything to be natural, aired out, gloves wise. Like, literally, I was like, ugh.
No,
I'm not a caregiver.
A caregiver would never, like a licensed caregiver would never be like, yeah, no problem. I'll use my bare hands.
Hannah's time working for Alex was eventful. To my knowledge, it only lasted for a month, and things were okay until Alex's daughter's first birthday party. Her daughter was left unattended and began choking on a piece of plastic confetti. They were able to remove the confetti and the kid was okay, but Alex would blame Hannah for not watching Ari, and Hannah would say the same of Alex, claiming that she was far more interested in socializing with guests than spending
Dude, this is your kid!
time with her own daughter.
I freaking hate TikTok influencers, bro. This is like obviously she's in a wheelchair and shit, but this is like the personality and like the mindset of like your average TikTok influencer. They're just like this.
The case wouldn't shock me. Alex uses her daughter in TikToks to drum up views, and when she's offline, she's just drinking. And Hannah would also say that Alex did a lot of it, almost every single day. But after leaving Alex's employment, Hannah would go on to expose her on Reddit, as well as the Dad Challenge podcast. So in response, Alex would dox Hannah and begin harassing members of her family. Hannah claims that she has no idea how Alex got their information, but believes that she possibly went through her phone while she had her back turned. Hannah would also claim that Rapunzel would refuse basic hygiene care, stuff like deodorant, and also that Noah was no longer in the home, that they had seemed to be broken up. And that ended up being true. Alex and Noah would break things off officially, but their living situation was still extremely complicated. After their breakup, wheelchair Rapunzel would continue to live in a home with Noah, paid for either completely or in part by his parents. I think that they were doing this so that their granddaughter could remain in Florida and they could still be a part of her life. Noah's parents
I remember, dude, Noah's parents are like paying for the house, paying for the shit. She didn't even put Noah's name on the birth certificate, bro.
Basically the people raising her, with him in and out of rehab and her drinking a lot. So Alex took advantage of this and let them fund her lifestyle in Florida. Without Noah being on the birth certificate, she has full custody of her daughter. So basically, Noah's parents either have to pay or they're not gonna see her. And they're the ones taking care of Ari while Rapunzel is out doing all of her partying. But despite all of this, Alex still decides to send her daughter to go live with her parents in Chicago. Alex's mother also...
She just said... So it's her baby, and she literally just, like, sent it away so that she could, like, party more, bro.
Seems to be extremely volatile, and a lot of people say that she, too, has a drinking problem.
In the house, hot, and I'm in the hot house.
No. Hot in the house and in the hot house.
I've also heard rumors of Alex's mom threatening her dad, sometimes with weapons, and that, with all the drinking, caused the CPS visits to follow the kid from Florida to Chicago. It's all just a horrible...
Okay, maybe I was wrong. It wasn't the effect of TikTok on your personality. She's just had that shit from the beginning.
Situation for a child to be in. At the time, it seemed like Noah was still in treatment, and Alex was out enjoying her life without her daughter. But that didn't last long, and eventually Ari came back to live with her mother, which was even more concerning than her living with Alex's parents. Wheelchair Rapunzel's drinking had gotten out of control, and she seemed unable to find another Craigslist caregiver, finding herself in yet another controversy when she revealed to the internet that one night she had to sleep in her chair because no one was available to put her to bed, meaning that she was alone all night with her daughter.
I have some rumors and things being said on the internet. When you're a single disabled mom,
hi from the depths.
People love to come up with assumptions about like what the scenario
and
is.
She professed and confessed to be a demon.
The truth. the other day on my Instagram stories, I was talking about how hard it is to be disabled and need caregivers, and how hard it has been for me as a disabled person living in Florida to hire reliable caregivers.
Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I did. I tried to pause the video, but I guess it was tapped into OBS. She's saying it like this, but she's like, yeah, it's so hard to get caregivers that will deal with like a manipulative alcoholic person. You know?
Are responsible. And
yeah, so maybe don't have kids. Well, she got knocked up like a few months into her relationship. So maybe she's just stupid. I don't know.
One night, which was obviously awful. And I do have my 2-year-old daughter back here with me, but I want to clarify this. I'm going to make it so clear.
Make it clear then.
Ari is never with me by myself. Ever.
Well, obviously that's not true. Obviously that's not true because she literally just was. Three-heading.
Including sleeping. Ari is too young for me to be able to be independent with her. It just, there's a, here. But it is what it is. And I don't take her safety lightly, and she is never with me by myself. Ever. You know, you're sleeping in your wheelchair, and she's in her crib, you know, with the little tent that I have on her crib. She has that tent on there because my daughter is taller than average, and she
should not have had kids, bro.
Since she was probably 1.5 years old.
The issue that a lot of people took with this is that Alex needs someone to help care for her, and that she is incapable of doing certain necessary things for her daughter. So it's extremely irresponsible to have them both left alone. And if she would just spend the time getting together
probably
3
was an
or
accident.
4 medical professionals instead of looking for one caregiver on Craigslist, scenarios like that wouldn't happen.
Dude, but like, fuck, imagine being that unfortunate-ass Craigslist caregiver, man.
Learning her lesson, she found another person off the internet with no official certifications. It's also around this time that we get an update from Noah from an interview that he did with the Dad Challenge podcast. And Noah would make some pretty damning accusations. He would allege that Alex uses her chair to hit people, running into them during arguments.
We know that!
We know that already! That she is an alcoholic and that she doesn't pay taxes. But he would also allege something highly illegal, that Alex was committing some kind of disability fraud with the state of Illinois. Here's how Noah says she pulls it off.
Oh, because her parents live in Chicago.
Also, I did want to touch on, because you brought something up, the disability. Not many people know this, but she's getting money from the state of Illinois and she doesn't live there.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
That's known as Social Security fraud. Yeah.
How is she pulling that off, though, by living in Florida and at the same time pulling in 6 figures? Because isn't it like if you're I don't know if you just
yeah, she makes 6 figures and she's taking disability money from somewhere she doesn't even live.
Disability no matter what, even though you make $1 million, let's say. But like, it sounds like she's not even claiming the money she's bringing in, and she's doing disability fraud against the state of Illinois, which is a big deal.
Yeah, you're 100% right, Josh. And the way she was doing it is she was having her mom be the caregiver, and the mom would be getting the money, and then she would give the money to Alex.
If true, this is highly illegal, both the fraud and the not paying of taxes. And if this is true, I have no idea how she's been getting away with this. She's been living in Florida for
maybe that's why she's only hiring Craigslist people instead of licensed people.
Couple of years. I don't know how they wouldn't have caught on. Noah would also allege that Alex was posting content of them to her OF after they had broken up. This also seems like it could be illegal. He might have filmed those videos, but I don't know if he consented to them being released. Either way, it's terrible. I feel so bad for these two's child. Not only having such a messy breakup, but making it all public online. But things get so much worse. Alex's recent crimes are some of the worst that anyone could
still gets
and we'll
worse.
Get there, but there is still
revenge porn
much
is illegal,
drama
I think.
and controversy to go. As I stated earlier, Alex's drinking was out of control, posting incoherent, highly emotional TikToks with increasing frequency.
But it was just fucking boring.
Oh, she's goes schizo. Hi, Renzo! We're schizo watching.
That's easy coming from you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm trying not to go off the deep end. Give me a reason. How do I zoom back out?
She's probably drunk in
again
she was definitely drunk in that video.
Meeting up with shady creators,
Uh-oh.
one of them being a guy named Dylan. I guess Dylan was also interested in growing his social media platforms and went to hang out with Wheelchair Rapunzel one day, but when he showed up she was extremely intoxicated and he decided to film her and put it on his Instagram. There's also the fact that he asked for money from Wheelchair Rapunzel and that there might have been some threats sent to her by him. It's all just a mess, and she should have known better than to let such a shady character into her home. But she has a long track record with people like this, Andrew Hahn being even worse. So even though Dylan was up to some dubious things, she also has a share of the blame for inviting him into
all of her
home.
friends are like criminals, bro.
You know, I don't want to just keep hiding. I'm sober-minded, I'm rational-minded, and I'm doing this whole thing where I'm just like very radically honest and
clueless.
I take accountability for
where's her shirt?
Happened, so,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Into the reality
I don't. Guys, stop
Dylan
it! Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I don't know.
I found out about Dylan, saw some of his videos.
Phil Jokjam, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
At this point, yes, I was in full-blown addiction, drinking every day. Very bad, like did not make
she's
very good
in
decisions.
Florida, I assume.
So I decided, hey.
And if she's really into clubbing, I assume she's like in Miami or something, near Miami. Orange people are pretty common there.
Let me invite him over and let's make some videos together because I think they would do really well. Again, I was very intoxicated during this entire thought process.
Florida woman.
Before I had him over, I was giving him some like tips and tricks on like how to grow your platforms on OF and on TikTok. And you know, as a creator, I am very passionate about trying to help other people that are trying to be a creator. To be honest with you guys, full transparency, I do not remember him being at my apartment at all because I was that drunk. Like I was blacked out. I don't remember any of it. And I have. She's like,
well, I don't remember any of it because I was blacked out, so it's not really my fault. It's not my fault.
Very, very, very bad space. He was like, yeah, I'll definitely come over. Pay me $50 to come over, and I did. So he comes over, and I still have these in my drafts. Me and him made a few videos, and I didn't end up posting them apparently. Probably because my drunk mind was like, Alex, you are wasted, you look wasted, don't post these. And I think because I didn't post them, he was very, very mad. So that's when he decided to record me wasted to make me look bad online to get the views that he wanted.
It's actually his fault. It's his fault that I was like belligerently drunk when I invited someone over. I invited someone over and I was blacked out drunk and they filmed me, and it's his fault because he's mad because he's not famous.
This would be yet another case of
She paid him $50 to come over, and then she's like, well, he's making me look bad because he's jealous.
Rapunzel
it's crazy!
Blaming her bad behavior on alcohol. It's common for her to make a mistake, say, oops, I was drinking, and then claim to make positive changes in the future, only to go right back to drinking.
I invited someone over to make content and film, and he filmed me! Yeah, he could have been a rapist or something, but like, he was a TikToker.
Behavior. You will see this excuse again very soon, because despite what she was saying, I believe during this period she was still drinking heavily. These were also some pretty controversial days for her. She was fresh off of the Dylan incident, and now something even bigger was about to happen.
Noah
something
2.0.
that, in my opinion, was the beginning of the end for her social media career. Wheelchair Rapunzel had hired a Redditor as her caretaker.
No!
Once again, she had found a caretaker online, but this time it was a person who was very
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
wise to her history, and who had been commenting on snark Reddit pages of hers for over a year. And after this caretaker was either fired or...
She hired a troll. How did she do that? She hired a troll.
Or quit, she would expose Wheelchair Rapunzel on Reddit for her drinking, her improper hygiene, and something much, much worse. She would accuse Alex of luring a young boy into her home to give her a bath and put her to bed. And Alex would respond to the allegations put forward by her former caretaker. All of them except for that last one.
Because she did it.
So as a disabled person, I have to hire caregivers to help me with my daily living tasks.
I unknowingly hired a hater. I hired a hater as my caregiver because I was hiring people on Reddit! I was soliciting jobs on Reddit and I got a Redditor that took the offer, guys. It doesn't make sense.
Now, I've been doing this since I was 18 years old and I went to college. So I've been hiring people since, I was 18, so over 10 years. But since I moved to Florida, it has been a complete shit show. This is kind of like a bit of a long story, so I might have to make more videos, but essentially I met someone 5 months ago that I hired, but then I ended up going to Chicago for a few weeks to be with my daughter for the holidays. I had done several interviews, and I'm telling you, the caregiving situation has just been so challenging for me.
I think the caregiving situation is challenging because she's telling people to like literally touch her bare like poopy ass with no gloves. Guys.
It really wasn't like this in Chicago. And I was very like desperate for a caregiver. So she's been working for me for about, 2.5 months, something like that. And I had to let her go because she just wasn't able to fulfill the job that I hired her to do, amongst other things that I'm really not going to get into. And I come to find out that
I don't need to hear her yapping about this.
Contrary
because she pisses me off. She like pisses me off.
To how she made it sound in that video, the caretaker had thoroughly exposed Wheelchair Rapunzel. It turned out that the story regarding the young boy was true. Let me read you guys the police report because it paints a pretty disgusting picture. I met with RP, who advised of a very unusual incident that occurred 4/13/25 involving her son. Father dropped him off around 7:30 p.m. She received a text that he was downstairs and awaited his arrival. She grew concerned when she noticed that he had not come to the apartment. She looked at his location and saw it was still in the building. Sent a few texts before she went down to look for her son. Finally received a text from her son stating that he was helping a disabled person enter their apartment, later identified as Alex. She was relieved that he was okay. When she asked when he was coming home, she did not respond and began to call, but got a message saying that he was still at apartment 308 helping. The mother became frustrated and went downstairs to see what was going on, and when she knocked on the door, her son opened it and they went home. It wasn't till later that her son told his mother what he had to do, which upset her and notified the authorities. Her son said that Alex asked if he could help her take a bath, which he obliged and helped her undress and enter the tub. He then waited until she was done and helped her out of the tub. He then had to make her bed and help her clothe herself. When his mom heard about this, she became upset as she mentioned what type of person would ask a minor to help them take a bath, etc. I then spoke to the son. It should be noted that he was alone and his mother was not within earshot of the conversation. He explained that when he got home around 7:30, he made his way to the elevator. While there, Alex also entered the elevator. She began making small talk, asking what the Florida public school system was like.
Dude, fuck. She had her eyes on prey, bro. She's a predator. She's legit a predator, bro. I mean, like...
He replied and was then asked if he was able to assist her with getting into her apartment. He agreed and helped. While inside, he asked if that was all, and Alex asked him if he could assist her in taking a bath. He found the request rather unusual, but asked himself, what would Jesus do? With minor hesitation...
This is like so sad too, because obviously this kid was raised to be like was raised to be a good person. Like, obviously, he was raised to be, like, a really good person. And he's like, well, I guess I should. Like, she's taking advantage of this so fucking hard, bro.
He helped Alex undress and helped her into the tub. While there, he advised that he did not look, as it would be disrespectful, but Alex made another unusual request when she asked if he could get her a beer. Confused by the request, as he told her that he is 13, he advised that he didn't want to make it seem that he was not being helpful. So he went down to the valet and asked, and they obviously did not give him the alcohol. When he went back up, he then helped her out of the tub and proceeded to help her get dressed for bed.
This is so sad, bro. She's fucking evil.
Her with sleeping. At which point his mother was knocking at the door demanding that he go back home and that the woman should be ashamed as she asked a minor to do those
13
things.
years
I then spoke
old.
to Alex, who advised me that she did not mean any harm. She stated that she has had a lot of issues obtaining a state nurse who works around the clock. She advised that her roommate is usually there to help, but with her roommate's new engagement, she is almost never home. She stated
And
that
this doesn't even matter, bro. This isn't even that fucking important. She had a 13-year-old undress her, and she asked him to get her beer.
She saw this as an opportunity to have someone help her get to bed, so she took a chance to ask for help. She advised that the son was nice and helpful, and that she was intoxicated.
She's like, it's not my fault. Oh my gosh, she's like, it's not my fault. I was drunk.
She stated she came from the
drunk.
wharf. I'm assuming that's some kind of bar. She mentioned that her judgment should have been a lot better, but she needed someone to assist her with getting to bed. When questioned about the purchase of beer, she stated that she asked if he could use the Uber app to order a beer for her, and specifically
Dude,
her.
and like, because the kid already said he was uncomfortable with getting her a beer, too. And she's like, dude, this is crazy.
Due to the nature of this incident, the Special Victims Unit detective was notified. Charges were eventually filed against Alex, but not quite yet. She was trying to brush this whole thing under the rug, acting like all the previous caretaker had exposed her for was her drinking, and not this absolutely disgusting crime that she committed.
Ew!
After all of this became public, I'm sure you can assume what happened. All of the goodwill that she had left evaporated.
She's a chomo,
her comments
bro.
are now full of people referencing the incident and demanding that she address it. But instead of addressing it, Wheelchair Rapunzel had another plan to divert and distract.
Yeah, hold on.
because
Yeah, how the
this
fuck would
is when
Chris
she
Hansen tell her to
decided
take a seat
fully
when she's
break
already
things
sitting
off
down?
with Noah. She would accuse Noah of being an absolutely terrible spouse and father, accusing him of a bunch of terrible stuff. And I'm
Well,
not gonna
everybody
lie,
knows she's a
Noah
liar
seems like
now.
a piece of work, doing almost
Everybody knows she's a liar now. Obviously, I mean, really, who can she blame when she got with, like, literally an alcoholic who made it very clear he was in and out of rehab and then literally had a baby with him?
nothing to improve the life of his daughter, just going in and out of rehab a bunch and making things very public and messy with Alex. But I just find the timing of her accusations so important. She decided now is
Why
the
is her
time
head
to
so
vilify
big?
Noah even
She's
further.
got
And in my opinion,
a
it was
genetic
to distract people
disability.
and muster the scraps of support that were left. She would open a GoFundMe claiming that it would help her find a new house.
She's literally committing a social security fraud and making 6 figures with social media, bro. And she's gonna open a goddamn GoFundMe.
Away from Noah. And this GoFundMe would
Yeah, she's like midgets, where her head is like a normal person's size, but her body's small.
quickly break 5 figures.
And
despite the
OnlyFans!
horrible crimes that she was accused of. And this whole thing started due to an incident between Noah and Alex one day. Alex claimed that Noah pushed her, so she called the cops on him and had him taken away. Noah's parents asked Alex to please drop the charges, or she could no longer live at the home that they were helping pay for.
Yeah,
Of
they were
course,
literally
Wheelchair
paying for a
Rapunzel
place.
refused, and she would have to move out of that house back to her parents in Chicago.
So why
which
is she crying? Why is she? They literally gave her the options. It's like, drop the charges, or we're gonna stop paying for the place you're living in. And she's like, "Oh, it's not my fault."
Given her GoFundMe said that she would be finding a new house with the money. Nope, it seems like she just took it and ran back home, where she can get her parents to care for her daughter along with herself. Basically,
no one's
for
ever
free.
told her no.
During this time period, there were still people that were on the fence. Some still believed that Alex didn't do this, but then the police report that I read dropped, and it was almost impossible for people to defend her anymore. A lot of her diehard
police report dropped after this.
Her comments section was full of people criticizing her actions, actual support being few and far between. Realizing that the majority of the public were now aware of her impending felony charges, she started posting less and less. This wasn't just 1 or 2 videos. It was noticeable, and she still hadn't addressed what happened. Then she was informed that the mother would be pressing charges, and that she now had warrants out of Florida. So she flew from Chicago to Florida to turn herself in.
Okay, she turned herself in.
Something that the public also quickly became aware of. And I think it's due to the fact that
I'm actually surprised she turned herself in.
Everyone already knew that after turning herself in and returning to Chicago, she would finally release a couple of TikToks explaining her side of the situation.
Me when I release my side of the story after I take advantage of a 13-year-old. Because, guys, there's 2 sides to a story. There's always 2 sides to a story, you guys.
The internet knows by
That's
now
so
that I was
gross.
charged with a felony. So after
I
moved
literally
back
don't want to
to
hear her
Illinois
explain
to my
this.
parents' house from Florida, I got a call from Broward Police Department.
I literally don't want
someone with my type of disability.
Sadly, it seems like Wheelchair Rapunzel is just gonna get a slap on the wrist for this. If what she's saying is true and that she just got probation as well as a misdemeanor charge, that, in my opinion, is a gross miscarriage of justice. Her claims of it being clinical and not something nefarious hold absolutely no weight when you consider the first thing that she asked him in that elevator.
It was about
Even
the
before
schools,
she took
bro.
him back to her apartment, she knew he was underage. She asked him about school, and she knowingly went through with all of this.
Bro, she's a
Being
demon!
drunk or physically disabled is no
How did she not
excuse
get
for
registered as a
actions
pedo?
like
I have
this.
no freaking
Alex
idea.
has for a very long time used her disability as a shield against criticism. She would say that the CPS visits were all because people were ableist, and not because Noah
It's the damn dirty trolls.
is in and out of rehab, you might not have caretakers, and you're drinking a lot.
It's
This
the
is
trolls!
an absolutely
It's
horrible
always
thing
the
for her
trolls,
to do.
bro.
There are plenty of people with disabilities that are amazing parents. In my research doing this, I've seen a great many people talk about how great their parents were despite their challenges. It is not because of her disability that she is being criticized. It is because of the years
she's
of
touching
terrible
kids,
behavior,
or-
and now the very real criminal charges that were levied against her.
accurately,
If you need
she's
proof,
forcing
go and
kids
look
to
at the
touch
comments
her.
under some of her videos before she got exposed time and time again. Most are overwhelmingly positive. But
Well, yeah, because it's like, it's politically incorrect or whatever to be mean to a disabled person.
these days, it's just
'Cause
people
then they'll-
calling her out.
'cause
And
then
I
they'll
also
be like,
wanna
well,
say
that's
that this
ableist, you
video
can't
where
do
she
that
claims to
type
address
shit.
her felony charges is incomplete. She says nothing about the
Yeah.
whole "go buy me a beer" debacle or other key
But we're
parts of the
always mean
story
to you,
that make
Miia.
her look terrible. She is trying to
Grr.
control the narrative, but the truth has been set free. Only now she decides to make a video addressing all of this because the public is fully aware.
I'm
we would have
not
never
being
heard a peep if she could have kept
rage-baited.
this under wraps. So it
Grr,
doesn't make
I'm
me
not
think
falling
that
for
she's
it.
sorry. It doesn't make me think that she's trying to change, because time and time
Wheelchair
again you're
Miia?
going to be hit with an
I hope I
excuse.
do
Either
not
it
get
was
put in a
because I
wheelchair.
was drunk or because I had a lack of care. Absolutely irrelevant in the face of
I hope
what
I don't
she's
get put
done.
in a
And
wheelchair,
in my
guys.
opinion, completely unforgivable.
I would be
Whether
really
she
sad
knows
if
it
I
or
was in a
not,
wheelchair.
This is the end of her social media career. This is not something that you can wash off.
You
People
forgot
will
to
be
pay me
talking
for
about the
being
police
nice?
report till the very last post. Support will continue to dry up until it's almost nothing.
I never
and
had
the
to be a
resentment
wheelchair.
for what
I
she
never had to
did
be in a
will
wheelchair,
only grow,
even when my
further
leg was.
fueling the end of
Even when
Wheelchair
my leg
Rapunzel.
was infected. I never had to. We're gonna watch the Timothy video. Oh shit, here it is. Turkey Tom! Turkey Tom! Turkey Tom! You got, I don't have it right now. I used to. I've gotten it like 3 times already. Turkey Tom! Yay! I love this fucking emote, you guys. I love it. This. What the fuck? Well, it's there. Well, it's there. Well, I don't. What the frick? What is wrong with this shit? Hello? My 7 TV is broken. What the fuck? My 7 TV is broken. Oh wait, it's back. Can I get a Turkey Tom? Turkey Tom. 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 Ah! Scary. Scary, scary. Anyways, I wanna watch Turkey Tom and then we can do something else, maybe. My bad. Turkey Tom. Yeah, guys, the Turkey Tom. Okay, hold on. I need to turn on my light. But that is what the soy point emote was made for, you guys. I did that for you guys for Turkey Tom. This one is it's less than an hour, you guys. It's not even that long. This one. This one.
You know, Elmo, I think we could dispatch you to the Middle East. Maybe you could solve some problems there.
Really? Where's the Middle East?
The art of puppetry.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, what is this intro? What is this intro? Let's tell the Discord we're tomming. Tomming. I'm tomming off. What is this intro?
Is a very unique one. It requires the careful manipulation of inanimate objects to make them seem lifelike beyond mere human imagination. For those in the profession, complete mastery can only follow years of vigorous training and performances. With such displays of talent drawing enthusiasts.
This is a puppet. Who else? Tomming they shit right now?
From far and wide.
You want to start us off? Sure, okay. Where is, don't do it, your other, no, hand, no, what, don't do that, why not? Because you know, I know, yeah, and I...
How did that, what is it called? Like ventriloquism or whatever? That shit is actually freaky as fuck. Cause they can talk like through their teeth. Like articulately.
Don't agree with it? I know. But it's how it is, yeah.
Unsurprisingly, many of these enthusiasts congregate online to create communities out of their passions. And in 2017, a small-time South Carolina girl by the name of Sierra Green set up a TikTok account to be a part of it, while also posting about her personal life and hobbies. Sounds pretty unremarkable, but there was one small catch.
Ah! She's fucking the puppet! She's fucking the puppet! Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't fuck the puppet. Please don't fuck the puppet. Please don't fuck the puppet. Please don't fuck the puppet.
The videos she posted were profusely unhinged, and the relationships that she formed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can do this, chat. I don't know if how is this different from the last video? Because it's different people. This is my hobby. This is my hobby. We're only 1 minute in, you guys. We're 1 minute into the stream. Or the video. What is it? I'm out! Like 1.3 seconds.
Formed with willing, and more often than not, unwilling individuals would eventually garner her notoriety all over the internet. internet, culminating in 2025 with her complete disappearance from the internet amongst a flurry of allegations of inappropriate behavior. With all of this coming together to beckon the question, what happens when the line between person and puppet becomes blurred? I'm Turkey Tom, and
she fucks puppets, bro. This is low-key like the Dantes bit, where he fucks the plushies, but except it's not a bit and she actually does fuck the plushies.
And this is Iciera the Furry. Early records of Iciera's time online are patchy. Her early TikTok and YouTube accounts were both removed from the platform.
The Dantes bit, bro. The Dantes bit. Hold on. Look. Dantes plushie. He is a League of Legends streamer. So, he's not really anything crazy because this is like average League streamer activities. But yeah, most sane League of Legends streamer. Yeah, wait, hold on. Okay. There was one where he was like, not that one. Okay, wait. No, not AI mode. Fuck. Get out. Get out. I'm poisoning. I basically just cut down like 20 trees by accidentally clicking the AI mode and forcing it to scan the internet for all instances of Dantes fucking his plushies. I literally cut down like, yeah, I'm thinking of the SpongeBob one. That's that's what I'm thinking about. Not the tiger plushie incident. The teddy bear one is good, I think. Dantes SpongeBob. Okay. I love Dantes, bro. This is cinema, okay? This is cinema, you guys. This is a real plushy fucker, okay? And this is a cheap imitation.
And she wouldn't become the subject of the internet's attention until around 2021. Her background similarly isn't too available, but in a few older videos, she has shared some of the more unique sides of herself. She's in her 20s, she's 5'1", she's taken, she's asexual, she claims to be autistic, and she was a child of fetal alcohol syndrome, or FAS
I fucking
for short.
bet,
Children
dude.
afflicted with FAS generally lack social skills too. They tend to get easily frustrated, thereby throwing temper tantrums very often. They exhibit symptoms of being overactive and are not able to sit in a place.
FAS is...
I wouldn't really call her overactive. I don't think. Or at least, I don't know. I don't even know if I'd even call her active in the first place. Yeah, she's asexual. Asexual predator.
FAS is the most serious manifestation of a spectrum of disorders that arise from alcohol intake during pregnancy. There are many symptoms that can present in children with this condition.
Wait,
but
Chad! What if I drew +2, like a +2 emote? Would you guys fuck with a +2 emote? Or -2? I don't know.
Video, Sierra highlights
you can just type +2 or -2.
the more behavioral aspects.
Yes.
And it wasn't too hard to see exactly why.
What? Oh no.
From the start, Sierra's uploads probably drew raised eyebrows from those who discovered her content. Such content would often entail poorly timed lip syncs, some very weird choreographed dance routines, and trippy editing that really didn't possess any real purpose.
Who is this?
There was something very primitive about Sierra's videos. This was clearly a person who understood how to operate
Well, I'm gonna say she probably has like the mental age of like a 12-year-old.
technology and how
If
to
she has like severe fetal alcohol syndrome, it gives you like learning disabilities or whatever. Like you're stupid. It makes
create content, but at the
you
same
know.
time possessed no actual grasp on why creators make the artistic choices that they do. However, the strangeness doesn't stop there. In fact, it's just the start, as Sierra's interests and how she expressed them went a little further than the average TikToker.
I want to kiss you
What? No!
so hard that you will never get the taste of me.
No!
Out of your mouth.
One of Sierra's primary passions was puppetry, which is a pretty harmless hobby for all intents and purposes, or so you would think, because Sierra's intent behind her interest in puppets often went beyond the merely platonic.
I feel like I've been. I feel like I've been molested.
Although she wasn't
Chad,
an
no, this is too Kino. We have to. We have
expert
to.
in the field, she definitely knew how to make her subjects appear absolutely
Oh my god.
terrified.
Wait, don't scroll, don't scroll. Hold on. I just need 1 minute of your time.
Okay.
If you're a furry, and if you'd like, could you be friends with me? That's all I'm asking.
No.
Please?
And Sierra was also a furry who would regularly equip herself with paper ears and dinosaur masks to express herself to her audience. These often included videos where she would emulate traits of animals, which I suppose is somewhat normal for those in the furry community, but it really isn't too normal for many other people.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. Don't fucking flame me. You probably know what I'm about to say. Don't fucking flame me, you guys. Don't flame me. But like, would. Would. This one with the hips, bro. Dude, she looks fertile. I'm gonna say it, dude. This chick looks fertile. And it's got boobs. It's got boobs and it's got, like, fertile hips. Caught emoji. I'm just saying, guys. It has a bulge. If this was... No, this isn't a man. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Is somewhat normal.
That's a man? That's a man under the suit? No! No!
For those in the furry community, but it really isn't too normal for many other people.
Yo, Pudgy, how you feel about people saying you sound like Yoshi?
We're still not quite done yet, though, because given that she informed the world of her fetal alcohol syndrome, you can probably come to the reasonable conclusion that Sierra is terminally online. For her, this meant sharing practically every single aspect of her life with TikTok, including her friendships and relationships, which she handled with even greater levels.
Yeah, okay. Let's see this lady's love life, guys. There's something crazy about the... I don't know. I don't know what it is with the lolcows having such... loaded histories. Go back to... No.
Of instability. She often sought out camaraderie with other men, who she would encounter on TikTok and cozy up to until they let her into their life. The honorary position that many of the people in her circle were given was that of the brother. Contrary to popular belief, this is not because they are blood relatives. Instead, it seems to be a reference to the fact that she would view you as someone who was always going to be there for her, which is a pretty demanding expectation. The problem was that she really didn't have much to offer in return to these people, so many of them ended up distancing themselves from her because she was just too much to handle, which would then cause her to crash out.
What? This is just like... What the fuck? Bro, I want you back. I love you.
And ask what she did wrong. She would often tag these former friends and hope that sharing her story with confused onlookers would somehow feel like an authentic means of self-expression and woo them back to her. Unfortunately for Sierra, in practically every scenario, this did not work out.
Because ever since she accepted me as her internet brother, she has done nothing but ping me non-stop, almost daily to weekly to monthly for 2 years. So
I mean, you have to be at least a little bit weird if you get wooed by that thing. What the fuck is internet brother? I think she called, well, all of the guys that she tried to seduce, very subjective term in this situation, but she called them brothers. I'm pretty sure she's from, like, the deep south, so it's probably not that weird there. But it's a lot weirder here, right, online.
I asked her to stop pinging me so much. And she would always bring up a bunch of excuses, like how much she wants to express her love and saying that her disability was the problem, even though it wasn't. I want to move on from this, but she still doesn't.
Her overly clingy nature, combined with her strange personality, made it hard for her to keep any of the people that she wanted the attention.
That's literally me when we do, this is me when we do the bando, you guys.
Combined with her strange personality.
Oh wait, yeah, she can't call them boyfriends because she's asexual.
It made it hard for her to keep any of the people that she wanted the attention of in her life, often pushing them away. This meant that for the first of her few years on TikTok, she mostly existed in her own little world, attracting a little bit of attention, but nothing that would make her remotely memorable. However, that was all about to change, as Sierra was about to go mainstream. You see, Sierra would run through multiple men before settling on someone who didn't seem
Dude, she's running through these men. She's not getting ran through. It's the men that are getting ran through, bro. She's got this shit on lock, bro. She's got like 3 boobs.
particularly
the
understanding
Juggernaut?
of
Bro, she's like a... No. Well, she low-key like a P.E.K.K.A.
her advances. But at the same time...
I love it when I see memes that call people like P.E.K.K.A. or like mini P.E.K.K.A. Clash of Clans. Did you guys see a Clash of Clans TikTok I posted in the Discord? It was like which Clash Royale units would swallow or spit. I thought it was funny because the wizard... Yeah, it was a WFAPS. WFAPS. In my Discord server.
He didn't try to actively push her away like others had.
Is
mayonnaise an instrument?
Woman!
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
This guy has like the same face as her. I mean, obviously he doesn't have fetal alcohol syndrome because he's got a, what is this called? A philtrum. Is that what it's called? This little thingy on his nose? That was literally the hardest thing for me to say, you guys. You can join the Discord here, I think. That's my Discord.
Man, the Puppet Man, or Gregory. Like many of the other gentlemen that Sierra took an interest in, he is autistic. It probably won't come as a surprise to you to find out that he is also a puppet enthusiast, and he even has his own puppet by the name of Stan. However...
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, autistic or not, what is it called when the autistic people are, like, really, really good at one thing? He's that, but for puppets, because unironically... That one with the human one that he was just puppeting looks like Sesame Street like quality.
He is
like
also a puppet enthusiast, and he even
like
has
this?
his own puppet by the name of Stan.
That's
However,
good, bro. That's good.
Unbeknownst to
that
Gregory,
looked good. Like that was actually surprising to me. Like damn.
Soon he would have an even bigger Stan to deal with.
Boo! I'm a spooky ghost. You don't sound that scary. You want to say that again?
Given their shared interest in puppets, Mitterman first encountered Sierra around the late 2010s, even doing duets with her a few times on TikTok.
I wanna dance with somebody. Of course I love him. He's the cutest puppet in the world. Somebody who loves me. Yes, I love him too. I'm his favorite, and he's my favorite.
Sierra appeared to be equally interested in Greg as she was in his puppet, even staging some sort of...
She wanted to fuck him and his puppet?
romantic imposition onto both. However, when Sierra perhaps came to her senses and realized that the puppet wasn't real, she turned to the man behind him. It's hard to say when Sierra's crush developed into a full-blown romantic engagement, but according to our furry friend, they officially entered a relationship in 2020, with Sierra and Mitterman sharing romantic
Did they enter a relationship, or did she enter him into her relationship?
TikToks and projecting their loving relationship online for the world to see. Even creating her own TikTok family where Stan is the son, which definitely has implications when you consider she tried to date him too. But if you paid closer attention, you'd probably realize that this was a bit one-sided.
Looking fun today.
However, it didn't...
This is an AI generated video of him. Is she actually schizophrenic? Wait, fucking hold on. This is AI generated. AI generated thirst trapping.
It seemed like Gregory was actively trying to distance himself from Sierra. He even tagged her in his TikToks from time to time. On one of Greg's own uploads, someone tagged Sierra asking if this was her man, and Greg replied stating, "I am her man," which provides confirmation that he was at least aware of the relationship and seemed to want to be in it. Greg also posted a Valentine's Day tribute on behalf of Stan, which seemed to demonstrate some romantic interest in Sierra. However, as her TikToks surrounding this relationship only intensified, with Sierra even sharing DMs with the world to show they were in a relationship, Greg began to take a step back. This was because after years of posting, his girlfriend was finally attracting attention for her eclectic expressions of insanity, which Greg was beginning to feel the effects of.
I'm back. This is millennial coded. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Now, Sierra could have managed this by decreasing the volume of her own posts and giving him her attention instead, but that would have been too sensible. Greg would ask if they could return to being friends in light of all of this attention.
He said, "Can we break up?" No. Oh, no. She's crazy.
But Sierra just said no.
I know you don't want me to leave, but it's time to move on.
Okay, babe, I have a question for you.
It's time to move on. The accident was 10 years ago. It's not your fault.
Since you've been doing all these TikTok videos, can you please give me attention, please?
Sierra Green was the
She's got the autistic cadence, bro. Damn.
type of creator that drew people in because they were completely bewildered by the content that she uploaded. Even if we set aside the unhinged partner posting, there was material that would make you question whether this person was even real.
So you think my ears are crappy? Well, get this.
Okay, wait, this one is actually real. I love cigarettes 43. I'll read your message because I like that name. If you went to hibachi with your friend and they let the chef squirt sake in their mouth, would you lose respect for them? I'm gonna say honestly, no. I think that's WFAPS. No, not WFAPS, but I think that's positive aura. Well, that depends. Okay, that depends. I know what you're talking about because I've been to hibachi a bunch of times. But I think it's aura loss. I would get the ick a little bit if it's like, you know, they squirt a little bit in and they like choke, you know, and they like have to tap out super early. That's a bit of aura loss, but you know, if they can do it, fine. I think that's cool. If it dribbles back out, exactly. But yeah, it depends on how they pose, actually. If they're doing that shit like the Mark Zuckerberg AI picture, you guys know what I'm talking about. I spell Mark Zuckerberg AI kneeling. If they're like this, bro, back out immediately. Back out fucking immediately, bro. Otherwise, I think it's okay. That made me think a bit.
At least I made mine instead of having to spend my own money on a perfume.
What?
By 2021, she was beginning to develop this strange
That
cult
gave me fucking whiplash. I have no fucking idea what that was about.
following of fan pages, some of them being outwardly ironic and others blurring the line a little.
I beat the thing up, now stop and let your homeboy hit it.
What the fuck?
The viewers had discovered
like
a
Chris
treasure
Chan.
trove with Sierra Green.
This is like Chris Chan, but girl. This should have been Chris Chan's sweetheart. They probably... Yeah, this should have been Chris Chan's sweetheart.
A person so lacking in self-awareness, yet also being so willing to put practically all of that ignorance on display. Even the parts that people probably wouldn't want to see. It seemed virtually beyond belief that a person like this actually existed. And when they peeled back the onion, they only found more layers to pick apart.
They stink?
Yes. No.
One of the most common targets was her political stances, which
What?
landed her in hot water pretty immediately.
Wait, she is political? Why is there a random hype train? Why do these keep happening? You can get the hand emote. I don't know how. How do I get the emote? There's a froggy emote, and a sweaty emote, and a waving hand emote. There's a lot of emotes. Doo-doo.
especially given the communities that she identified with. One of her more public spats was with the LGBT community, despite the fact that she herself identified.
Navkin, what the frick? Navkin! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted! They're free? I don't know, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I don't know if I trust him. I don't know if they're actually free. What the frick, Nefkin? Thank you so much. Seaman! Are these really the names that I'm gonna have to keep shouting out, bro? Is this the rest of my life? Seaman! Thank you for the gifted! Marco! What the frick, Marco? Thank you for the 25 gifted! Guys, stop. Wait, you're crazy now. Guys, you're crazy now. Wait, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I don't know if they're really free. What the frick? Thank you so much! Grrr. Grrr. I'm scared. I really appreciate it, bro. What the fuck? It's Subtober? No, it's September. I said September, but it's also Subtember. They're free? Wow. Thank you guys so much. What the fuck?
Identified as an asexual furry. It seems that the thought of same-sex marriage was one step
Wait, what? She identifies as like LGBT plus, but she hates gay people. Like in a Christian way. She identifies herself as LGBT plus, but hates gay people. Not in a self-hating way, in a Christian way.
Far for her, as she very eloquently declared it weird.
I don't support LGBTQ because it's wrong and very weird. Seeing people with all those flags hanging on the wall, gay, trans, whatever, it's just not right, dude. Everybody needs to be equal. Everyone needs to be in their own way. I was born straight and I am proud to be straight. These people just choose to be who they really want to be. They're not born that way. They can't be born that way.
To be fair to her, she is from a small town in South Carolina, and those communities tend to trend more conservative.
She is from the deep south. She's from South Carolina. Welcome back, Chris Chan. I'm saying she could be Chris Chan's sweetheart. What is this? What is this? I'm scared. Ew, what is inside of it? Why are there paper clips? What is this? What is in this? What? Ew, what is in it? What is this? Why does it look like Weetabix biscuits? That like British thing. Oh, what is this? 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 I'm scared. That's the demon core? I'm scared. Ew, what is this? Ah, you know what this looks like? This looks like the cadavers that they use for like, you know, like scientific research or whatever. Because they're all like preserved and stuff. So they kind of turn like brownish yellow. That's what this looks like. This looks like a cadaver.
Yeah, this thing just, well, yep. That's...
What was that?
We haven't covered the short stick.
This is, yeah, Dark Warlock Arts. Is cock ring. I'm not gonna pull up like a cadaver because that's like scary and that might be TOS. You've been cursed. You've cursed all of us by showing this? Wait, no, guys, this means that, yeah, this is what the inside of a Sonichu medallion is, which frankly is very foul. Oh my god, Kiwi Tapes tweet, let's see. So Christian ripped the Sonichu medallion to shreds and reforged it. Reforged it? Wait, like, you're telling me Christian put the shards of the last... Dude, this is, like, double cursed. This is fucked. This amplified the curse. So anybody that owns... Okay, let me clear my throat. Anybody that owns an authentic Sonichu medallion, the curse just got, like, multiplied. The curse is stacked. The curse is stronger. This is scary as frick, you guys. This is scary. Well, yeah, that's true. The original medallion was broken into 4 pieces and shoved up Chris Chan's ass in the early 2000s. That is true. That is true. It was like broken into 4 pieces and shoved up his ass. What? Yeah, he did that. Yeah. That's early Chris Chan lore. He shoved it up his ass. With... My tummy just grumbled really loud. My tumbly's grumbly, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get back to the video. Thank you guys for the scamatrin. Thank you. We got a hype chest. What is it? We got the clapping emote. I got a clapping emote. You guys, look at this. Tree the Right needs her yum yums. Yeah. Tree the Right needs her yum yums. Hi, Exton! We got Clappy. Clappy. Anyways. Lock in, chat. We got 30 more minutes of this shit. We ban that Miia guy?
Conservative than the rest of the country. But what's more interesting to me is that her position seemed at odds with how she understood herself. And eventually, after persistent arguments with the community, which seemed to point out this contradiction, she changed her mind and decided she was no longer homophobic. In spite of all of this happening, allegations surrounding her character continued to offer themselves up on a silver platter. And because Sierra had a very visceral reaction to being compared to homophobes, racists, or the baby, it only encouraged people to persist further.
What?
Who is the baby? Because I'm
What? What the fuck? What?
nothing like
Let's
whoever
go.
that person is.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm done.
Given how obsessive she was over trying to control those in her life, and even the narrative surrounding her, it seemed strange that she possessed practically no self-control whatsoever.
Will you please?
She would attempt to adapt
Wait.
to this newfound fame, but this would only serve to aggravate the relationship with her audience.
You might be wondering why I'm pretty pissed off right now. Yeah. When I say my ears aren't for sale, I didn't mean just go and make your own ears.
One of these ventures was a Discord server where people could meet with fellow Sierra fans. But as soon as it was launched, it was swamped by trolls and raiders who swarmed the server to unleash hell. And Sierra herself was the pinnacle of incompetence when it came to actually being in charge of anything. Although it's unknown what exactly caused it, given the many dramas she had started in the span of a few months, her TikTok account would be suspended in mid-June, causing the content train to come to a screeching halt. It appeared that Sierra hadn't taken the news well either, as reports began to make the rounds suggesting that she had tragically died shortly after. And because there were some websites that made the same claim, as well as a few articles, and the fact there was radio silence since her ban, which for everyone who knew her seemed pretty out of character, tributes began to flood in from those who mourned her, and the content that she had blessed the TikTok platform with. Even if it was ironic, Sierra Green had managed to cultivate an ardent following from her content. She had given audiences priceless comedy, political commentary, and romance. It was like a story unfolding in front of our eyes. And like the Shakespeare of our time, it appeared to have ended in tragedy. However, in the ashes, something was stirring. Something that said she wasn't quite finished yet. Although, by the end of this video, you might wish she had.
It can't be that bad, right?
It turns out that Sierra was very much alive, and that she had plenty more plans for her public profile. But her main problem over the next few years was a power struggle with TikTok to establish herself as an online presence again, with many of her rebooted TikTok accounts being deleted as soon as they were created. During this time, a lot of people couldn't really keep up with the new accounts, and a lot of them forgot about her existence altogether, almost like she was dead. This left her to often post updates on her remaining social media, which mainly consisted of her YouTube channel, where she would attempt to emulate the success she had found on TikTok with YouTube Shorts.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel like Alan. What the fuck?
Before her ban, she had actually used this channel for musical projects and as a content dump for other miscellaneous stuff. But after being kicked off TikTok, she would begin to post music more frequently, including classics like My Intro Song, Dance to Forget, and my personal favorite, the McDonald's rap.
I need a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce.
Okay.
Sun, no seeds on the bun. We be up in this drive-through, order for two. Got a craving for a number 9 like my shoe. Need some chicken up in here.
Any content that was uploaded here was just as characteristically unstable as we'd come to expect. But you may have noticed that someone is missing from many of these videos.
Hold the lettuce.
Her beloved Greg.
I'm not surprised. Oh, man. No, bro. She was just trying to rhyme. Bro, she was just trying to rhyme.
To give myself my own tongue bath anyhow.
She had posted one YouTube short that had to do with him, and she possibly posted more content onto deleted TikTok accounts, but her interests as a whole seemed to pivot back towards the more fictional and parasocial. It seems there was trouble in paradise. But if there was...
She's like me with Hosho Marine. Guys, if I was like probably 2 degrees more autistic, I would probably be like this, but with Hosho Marine.
We could always count on Sierra to share exactly what it was. And in August, while struggling to hold down a TikTok account, she posted another music
yeah, 3 degrees more autism and 3 degrees more weight.
Video on YouTube addressing her relationship, seamlessly marrying the personal and creative in a way that only Sierra could do, with the title being I'm Not a Pedo.
I'm missing my boyfriend.
What?
He's always something.
The what?
But he broke up with me ever since my friends told I'm a pea.
As far as I could find...
What? I probably mentioned this when you were learning Chinese. Hold on. There's a game with the same gameplay loop as Uma Musume where you're a Chinese child and you have to get into a good university. Does that mean you can like min-max your genetics to get like intelligent or like doctor sparks?
Nobody was making such claims publicly, so this was again a more personal matter to her.
Wait,
yet she cuts right to the chase and explains what's been happening.
Nobody was accusing her of this. She just made a song that's like, yeah, people are calling me a PDF file.
Sharing that she's been missing her boyfriend dearly, but also
Chinese
saying
Parents.
that those close to her have compelled him to stop talking to her because of certain allegations.
But my friends told him to stay away from me, even though I don't look like a pig. That means pedophile.
Now, as I already said, at this point in time, there was no evidence that she had been doing anything inappropriate. Although it's not the wisest to be friends with 15-year-olds as a 24-year-old TikTok influencer, Sierra is definitely not the sharpest knife in the drawer. And at the time, it would have been hard to sell her as a malicious actor. Nevertheless, it is notable that by her own admission, it was her friends who told Greg to stop talking to her. And it's not hard to wonder exactly why they would do such a thing. It's a very bizarre self-report from someone who was under no suspicion whatsoever, at least publicly.
Lol.
And wait, what the hell did I just watch?
I'm not a pedophile. I was just being nice to the 15-year-old.
When I see Sierra...
Well, fuck. She just said it all herself. Why did she say that publicly?
Walks into the room, Colleen Ballinger gulps, R. Kelly tenses up, and P. Diddy shivers. This is what everyone talks about when they talk about the response to end all responses.
What the frick?
When I talk about lack of self-awareness, this is what I'm referring to. On one hand, there is just no way that she actually thought this was a good idea. On the other, she must have thought it was a good idea in some way because she uploaded the video, not only sharing these incriminating details with the world when many of them weren't even aware, but also in the form of a song that's attempting to address potentially sensitive details. I just have so many questions that I don't think I'll ever be able to answer, and audience members did as well.
My favorite country song.
If this isn't satire, then
That's
what
scary.
is it? I think we could stop the video here and be done for the day, but she had so much more to say. She was motivated to make sure that this wasn't the last thing she would be remembered for. And although there...
What is this?
I didn't realize it was even a conversation. I always assumed we would be heavily involved.
This is bad. We gotta definitely write a song about how we do not diddle kids. Do not diddle kids. It's no good diddling kids.
There is no quicker way for people to think that you are diddling kids than by writing a song about it.
You gotta write a song that says, ooh, I wouldn't do it with anybody younger than my daughter. No little kids, gotta be big, older than my wife, older than my daughter, something like that.
Don't write a song about that.
No, I'm cloudy. I got a headache.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Dude, look at how crazy my recommended is, man. Whew. There's a lot happening in Miia land on YouTube, you guys.
There aren't any major plot developments in the next couple years, Sierra's content continues in a similar vein to the previous videos, although it did draw in less drama during this time.
Hi, Jack.
Hi.
What?
It's been so long
Is that
since I've
Deku?
seen you.
I miss you.
Her life as an internet nomad would persist for another few years, and although she wasn't entirely
not
forgotten
done.
about, it did become
Kitten,
very difficult
Get
for anyone
back
to
here right now. I know the show's Kino. Also, hello, Rice Shower on YouTube. I'm a big fan. You are my favorite Uma. And Uma Musume. Pretty derby.
keep up with her, with many of her frequent followers having to go to her comment section to ask for the username of her newest account. Eventually, this cycle would be broken at the end of 2023
Why do they call
with
her
the creation
Mika?
of an account that
Why do they call her Mika? That name is reserved for Misono Mika of Blue Archive. Joy point, joy point. That name is reserved for Misono Mika.
goes by the name of Mika Love Iciera.
No.
I have all this power at my fingertips. But...
What's up?
It was unclear what exactly changed this time around, as TikTok's policies
It's from a kid's show? Oh no. Oh no, no.
on ban evasion
No.
aren't exactly unambiguous. Nevertheless, she resumed posting with an expectation to stick around on this account.
So basically, a lot of people's been asking, how do I
My
get my
overlapping
fingertips to look like
toes?
This.
What?
Well, basically, I'm pretty much born like that.
Her content itself hadn't really
What?
changed much. The videos tended to focus more on art and animation, but nevertheless,
What the fuck is this guy? I looked at this, I thought this was Invincible for a second. What is this? What is this? Is this Has-Been Hotel? I thought this was Mark, but then he was a little too Asian.
it was still very
Has-Been
much her
Hotel.
own. It was still surreal to watch, with videos never really feeling purposeful or authentic. For example, at one point, she used an AI-generated voice and masqueraded it as her sister,
What?
which maybe to her was a tech-savvy decision, but it's pretty glaringly obvious, especially when you don't put the script through a spelling and grammar checker.
Hi everyone, this is Sierra's sister speaking. I help Sierra run the account and whatnot, but I just wanted to pop in and say a quick thank you to the recent support she's been getting.
The truth was that Iciera hadn't changed one bit. In fact, the only thing that had changed was
Oh my goodness. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like the Chinese opera like type shit, but for them it's like intentional. This is like not intentional for sure. It low-key reminds me of the Chinese opera stuff.
who she focused her attention on.
All right, class, today we're going to be welcoming a new student into our class.
What?
Everybody meet Jaquavius Thompson.
What?
Nah, Jit, ugly.
What? What the fuck? Nah, Jit ugly. Would Jacksepticeye say that?
Nah, shawty in love.
Since Greg had left Sierra's life, she had developed more traditionally parasocial relationships with public figures. Some familiar faces continued to be subject
It's not my fault that my pausing is bad, bro.
to her affection, like Jacksepticeye, but it seemed in the past couple years, Sierra had diversified her tastes. In this time, she had become enamored by franchises like Hell of a Boss, Mario, Bluey, Clifford the Big Red Dog, Ahmed the Dead Terrorist, and Lazy Town. The last of which
Bro, I'm telling you, she probably has like the mental capacity of a 12-year-old. So Loki, it's not. I mean, I'm not trying to excuse her like talking to minors and stuff. That stuff is really bad. But like for just being generally cringe, it's probably not her fault because she's probably autism final boss.
which Sierra seemed to settle on for a good amount of time. She grew increasingly infatuated by the character
Drink some water,
Robbie
damn
Rotten.
it.
Hello, everyone. I'm here to talk to you about Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town. For those who didn't grow up watching
Robbie
Lazy
Rotten
Town,
from Lazy
you're
Town.
missing out on one cool guy.
I assume most of you know who Robbie Rotten is, but for those who don't, he is the primary antagonist of Lazy Town and the enemy of Sportacus. He's obviously a children's character,
Freaky
he's
off
not a
picture.
particularly serious villain, and he's been the subject of a lot of memes in the past that you guys may remember, including the viral song, "We Are Number One."
Oh, no.
Number one. Hey.
I don't think I've actually said the words "We Are
New
Number
Turkey
One"
Tom,
out loud
PNG
since
tuber.
2016 or something, but we're going back. Now, at first, Sierra's posting about
Turkey
Lazy
Tom,
Town felt
PNG
more
spotted.
fan-oriented, but it didn't really take long for her true intentions to reveal themselves. If Sierra can develop romantic feelings for puppets, there's certainly nothing stopping her from falling in love with Robbie Rotten. Upon first glance, you might even
I'm sorry for pausing again, but I'm gonna say I fucking love the soy point emote. I'm glad the soy point emote turned out good because I think it's a pretty solid one. I think it's a pretty good one. And I'm not saying that to sound like egotistical, be like, heh, yeah, of course I did a good job making my emotes. But I think that one in particular, that's a winner. That's a winning emote, I think. That's solid. Very solid. Yeah, I'm self-glazing. I'm self-glazing. I know, but I'm only happy because it's literally been like it's probably been like a year, honestly. More than, maybe. Maybe even more than, I don't know. It's been a really long time since I've drawn emotes. So I'm just saying, it looks good. Also, hi Larry, my wife, thank you so much for the new sub! Thank you! I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes because now I'm starting to make new ones. Finally, after like a year plus, yay! When I say yay like that, dude, I keep thinking of that fucking. Hold on. It's the way whatchamacallit, the way Will Ferrell says it, where it's like the kids can work freely, or whatever, in the textile factory, in the mines. Yippee! It's when he says it like that. That's what it reminds me
argue
of.
that it's an improvement on her previous suitors. But it began to feel a little more sinister
Like
when people
that.
came to the realization
Like
that
that.
our favorite furry TikToker likened herself to the
Also,
character
I just see the reply, if that's about the not like this emote. I literally don't have the full res of that emote on my laptop right now.
of Stephanie.
You have to remind
even
me in a
creating
couple days,
of
bro.
brief fan
Literally.
cams of
Whoops.
Stephanie with Robbie Rotten, alongside a post where she announced that
What?
she is Stephanie's roommate.
What?
You like Robbie, right?
What?
What? No, I mean, maybe, why did you ask that?
What?
I saw you smelling at him.
This is scary.
Oh, you saw that.
This is the fucking speed thing! It's the fucking speed thing, bro.
Sure, if you like it.
This is me with character AI.
Like me? But he's kind of a jerk.
He may be a jerk. I admit
Stephanie is canonically a child. Lazy Town is a show made for children, and despite announcing that her new account would be 18 plus a few months prior, Sierra announced that she will be creating a TV pilot for a show called Broken Friendship, where the main narrative concerned her and Robbie Rotten's
Yeah, I'm watching your
relationship.
stream right
This
now,
show
bro.
would
Why are you
apparently
trying not
feature
to laugh,
Sierra,
bro?
Robbie,
That's
and other
disrespectful
voice
as
actors.
shit.
Although when the various parts went live, the only voice that was present was Sierra.
It's been a while since me and Robbie talked. Ever since he lied about our friendship, I felt so hurt that I didn't want to talk to him anymore.
Oh no, Sag.
Sag
cry.
I miss him.
Oh no.
This only becomes weirder a few months later
Cass,
when
thank you
Sierra
so much for
begins
the
to
follow. I
cosplay
really
as
appreciate
Stephanie,
it.
a move that can only be described as foreshadowing. But we'll return to
What does
that
that
in a bit.
mean? What? What? She died?
By now, Sierra was 27 years of age, and although everyone is entitled to have whatever interest they choose, it did feel kind of suspect trying to combine your self-admitted adult desires with TV shows primarily directed at kids. You contrast this behavior with someone like her ex-boyfriend, Greg, whose enthusiasm for puppets is completely detached from inserting himself into their life. He just really likes them, and it makes him happy. On the flip side, Sierra is only happy if she is written in as a character that is going to receive some sort of gratification. She needs to be the center of attention, and I think that's what underlines all of her behavior documented throughout these past few years.
Exactly. I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic and also I'm autistic.
What? What is this?
With Sierra managing to establish a large online presence once more on this new TikTok account, a creator by the name of Underflow published a video covering her backstory. Sierra saw this and—
The demon. She was a serial killer who bragged about killing people, and she professed and confessed to be a demon.
And posted a response stating that she had made a lot of mistakes that she is deeply sorry for. However, she also said that back then she was not herself. And since then, she's learned a lot. She never wants to repeat that behavior again. She just wants to make others happy and spread love to those who need it. And maybe that's all true, but it feels like we're forgetting something.
Not a pedophile. I was just being nice to the 15-year-old. I'm not a pedophile.
I can't do this, bro. I can't fucking do this.
I don't think I've really emphasized how insane that video is, when, as far as we know, Sierra was privately confronted over allegations that she had spoken inappropriately to someone underage. Allegations that, by her own admission, put her relationship with the love of her life in jeopardy. Her response is to make a minute-long song pushing this information out into the public as if that would make anyone more comfortable with her being around them. To Sierra, everything is this sort of TV show to be written and performed, sometimes with a musical number. Sierra Green can be whoever she wishes, with no boundaries whatsoever, no matter what the consequences might be, despite the fact that such behavior might not be remotely acceptable in society. Sierra felt like someone disturbingly lost within the fantasies that she created, to the point where the reality of the world around her didn't even matter. Yet, by this point, there was no clear indication that anything that Sierra had said herself had even occurred. It was undeniable that she was weird and possessed some strange habits, but her lack of sophistication seemed to render her a rather unthreatening person. It had been a while, and maybe she was telling the truth.
Yeah, I forget that there's literally compilations of like on YouTube, I can just search up like Germa car crash compilation. It's like 5 hours of Germa laughing at car crashes. I forgot about that.
Changed. Yet,
it's
come
like
the
a
end
niche.
of 2024, this image would be completely broken.
Content niche.
Hello everyone, my name is Luca and I'm a victim of Sierra.
Oh.
Sierra's videos didn't stray far from the themes we've already touched on during her existence on this account. And outside of her past suspicious behavior, there was no indication that anything was amiss. You have Jacksepticeye appearing in Robbie Rotten's lair, Rick and Morty watching Jacksepticeye, and My Little Pony's Twilight Sparkle in Hell of a Boss. This was around the time that videos on her would begin to snowball as well, with creators covering her peculiar behavior and sordid past.
And like I said, sometimes
I don't know how you get victimized. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Duet these people that would make
That's what I'm saying. Like the people who get victimized by her have to be like a little bit off in the first place, you know? Just like a little bit off.
prayers and stuff, and she'd be like, oh, I pray for them to come back. And then sometimes she'd make entire videos acting like she's this person's boyfriend whenever they've already been trying to cut them off and blocking them on everything for years.
However, at the end of November 2020,
it seems like it's pretty one-sided, I'm not gonna lie.
Sierra hopped on TikTok to share the sad news that her mother had passed away.
Hi everyone, so I got news that my mom passed away last night, and she lived a good long life. I'm proud of her. That's it? She lived a good long life. Raising me and raising my sister, life goes on. I'm gonna be proud for her and be brave for her as much as I can.
This was not the
I guess that's a good mindset to have, but it also feels like she doesn't really comprehend it. Because she's got something going on in there.
First time that Sierra
or
had
lack thereof, I guess.
announced her mom's death. However, this one This was not the first time that Sierra had announced her mom's death. However, this one seemed more somber and authentic, paying a sincere tribute to the
Whoa, what the fuck was that other one?
woman who raised her. In spite of the weight of such news, Sierra commits to her best for her every day, perhaps demonstrating some form of growth and understanding. The only question that remained was, what did Sierra's best look like?
I swear 16 was yesterday, but now I'm closer to 28.
1 week later, a new pinned post appears on Sierra Green's TikTok, allegedly from the former account manager. They claim that in light of recent allegations, they have locked Sierra out of the account. These allegations refer to her speaking inappropriately to minors, something which now, at the age of 27, looks even worse for someone like Sierra. If the first time this had supposedly happened hadn't taught her anything, then there must be some intent behind this. The admin states that they have checked the proof, and it seems reliable, and although they are still investigating it, they can 100% confirm that the messages were at least inappropriate in nature. They state that they won't be sharing any of the screenshots to protect those affected, but they are sharing this message here to raise awareness.
I'm so in there.
And ask
No,
people
dude, you're
not
not, because she only wants kids. You're not in, bro. She only wants kids. Sorry. I'm sorry.
follow any new accounts
Yikers.
operated by Sierra, as they may not be monitored. Although it's certainly believable behavior from a person who is capable of posting content like this,
I was just being nice to the 15-year-old. I'm not a pedophile.
I was
it
just
does
being
raise
nice
a few
to
questions.
15-year-old.
First of all, why does someone like Sierra have a TikTok account manager? Although there are a few explanations, the most plausible one here seems to be that it might have been to circumvent her previous bans. You could argue that this was
What is
still
that?
a form of ban evasion,
What
but it
is
seemed
this?
to have worked if that was the case. Now, regarding the content and allegations themselves,
I hope Mia gets that as a tick. I was just being nice to a 15-year-old. That's bad! No!
although it's fair to not share the
No!
identity of any of these people with the public, especially if they're underage, it seems a bit strange to not go into specifics and leave it mostly to the audience's imagination. Sierra has repeatedly claimed to be asexual, and although she may just be lying, to not share any details at all seems like it leaves more questions than answers. This is a person who was falsely reported to have died, and although I've never found the original source of these rumors, could this be just another strange trick from Sierra to grab attention? It certainly seems like a step up if it is, given that it's one that
What
can
is she
ruin your
dressed up
reputation.
as?
I mean, faking pedophile allegations against yourself is
Me when I fake pedophile allegations against myself so that I can produce a rap song about how I'm not a pedophile.
definitely one way to get eyes on you. Now, Sierra would not make a sequel to her previous response to such allegations. There was no new song. Instead, she posted on her 4th YouTube account, Sierra Green Videos 4, uploading a masked singer edit of Sherlock Hound. In the comment section, someone would bring this up, asking what exactly had happened. But Sierra declines to comment, saying that it's a long story, but she has a new account called Jacksepticeye Fangirl. If this account had any activity, it was quickly shut down, and over the next few months, there were no further updates outside of other creators who couldn't help being reeled in by the insanity.
I mean, yeah, that's all we have. All of her comments were shut off after that, so we can't even communicate with each other. She hasn't showed up at all on any social media yet, and I guess I'll update you whenever we hear about her next.
Despite posting that the investigation was ongoing, the account posted no further updates, falling inactive for the new year, leaving the account and Sierra's fate shrouded in mystery. After further bans, Sierra would return once more with an account by the name of Mika the Raptor Fox. On this short-lived account, she would continue to upload content pledging her dedication to Robbie Rotten, with a parody account pretending to be Robbie Rotten even being set up to take the piss out of Sierra in light of the claims against her.
Chira surprises me and makes me a custom hat.
So Troy, love on me? Robbie, you're too nice. You're too kind.
What?
I mean, the hat's supposed to be purple, but I don't got no purple paper, but I'm gonna...
She sounds like an Animal Crossing villager in this.
Bridges on it to make it, you know, girly.
Although records of comment sections and videos have largely been lost, a couple attempts by her to stream with her audience were captured, and the reception she received can't exactly be described as positive.
Is it I like talking to minors because you're a foul? Stop talking, you bad girl.
Okay.
I think it would be fun to go on her live and just start screaming that you're a pedophile.
After a pretty short
She
stint with this
didn't even deny it. She didn't even deny it, bro. She's got like the survival instinct of I don't know. But something that kills itself often. Sorry, I sneezed. Paper bag.
account. At the start of June 2025, this account again was taken over by another person who shut it down, this time making a post that goes into a lot more detail about the allegations against her, which include supposedly shaming children, manipulating her 16-year-old boyfriend, engaging in erotic roleplay, sharing not safe for work stuff, pretty much everything explicit you can do with someone. This seems a lot more serious than anyone could have ever thought. And a couple of days later, an account by the name of Luca uploaded a video to YouTube documenting all of her violations against himself, his sister, and many others, accompanied with supplemental commentary.
Dude, this is like actually insane. You're kind of cute for a kid anyway. Dude, does she not have like her frontal lobe developed in the slightest? Hi, Dino Dude! Also, Anime Girl, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Harry.
We've both known her since we were 13, and she has done nothing but use us for her own personal needs.
Today, we are 16 years old. We will be here to address the numerous allegations and confirming most of them with actual evidence.
There is a litany of documentation on display, including DMs, audio recordings, videos, pretty much every conceivable piece of evidence.
Wait, look at the, like, she has to be, like, genuinely, like, retarded. Because, like, somebody, like, calling her out is like, so do you like romantically role-playing with minors? She said no, but why does it matter?
Piece of evidence that could be organized against her. Given how little subtlety Sierra appears to possess, it's almost shocking that she wasn't called out sooner.
She basically told me she could be my mom. And looking at it now, she used this mom role for...
Oh, what the fuck? Can! Thank you for the gifts up to Mika Love! Maybe it's a Blue Archive fan account. Haha. Haha, maybe it's just a Blue Archive fan account, right? Haha. Mika!
Make me be a doll to her. I had to do anything she wanted or else I was being a bad daughter. And that she helped raise me in a way, despite her depending on us and never treat our issues seriously.
After so many years, I'd
Wait, yeah, she was like 15 years older than these people.
grown an emotional attachment towards her and began caring about her. Over time, she stopped caring about the mother and son aspect to our friendship, saying I reminded her of
See,
Robbie,
like I'm saying, anybody who gets like, I'm not like victim blaming. I'm not victim blaming. Not entirely, but it's like anybody that she gets, bro, it's like there's already got to be something wrong with them in the first place. Mika Love, let's see it.
Yeah, Hey! Whoa!
My wife!
Okay! 私はこっちだよ! Wow!
My wife! My wife! I love Mika. If you get enticed by that, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, you've got to have something going on yourself for this to, you know, get ya.
If she ever broke up with her current one. She even began referring to me as her boyfriend to other people and complimenting my physical appearance and voice. This was very new to me since I hadn't received attention like that before, so I didn't question it much.
The content itself covers her inappropriate behavior and role plays with minors, alongside her short-lived relationship with a 15/16-year-old, which she ended when she found out his age, which does make her seem good at first.
Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that, I mean, but she definitely knew. She already knew, so why is she...
But it was only after 5 days of complete insistence from those around her. Sierra apparently continued to obsess over this person, and they are reported to have ended their life recently.
I think it should also be stated that even now, she still keeps photos of the unnamed victim and refuses to delete them, saying it's too hard to let go. Which is disgusting, considering it has been a year or more ever since the incident.
The video also reports on the generally poor treatment of those around her, including her pets, and the persistent pattern of behavior on all fronts, despite the repeated confrontation with others explaining the folly of her actions.
In this server, she spoke about Judith RC, I think that's how you say her name, I'm sorry, and her murder. This made multiple people uncomfortable. Since it was a sensitive topic, they all expressed their discomfort, and she in response started guilt-tripping everyone. She had found a TikTok where two cosplayers are cosplaying Robbie Rotten and Stephanie. She then proceeded to roleplay her finding Robbie cheating on her and began to use real photos from the show.
Dude, she's cuck RPing with herself. This is never before seen levels of autistic behavior, guys. Holy shit. Grungo spin. She's ERPing. She's cuck ERPing with herself.
Show or behind the scenes on the show, with the two actors saying that they had done gross things. We can see she is aware of what she's doing by calling out Robbie as a pedophile. Yet when being told how weird this all was, she insists it was fine because it was only role play.
Needless to say, this is not a person who has done a handful of bad things, realized it, learned their lesson, and not repeated it. Instead, this is a person who seems to be very much aware of the awful things that they're doing and continues to do them for their own satisfaction, only playing the victim when they're finally confronted.
You're gonna regret it. What?
What are you, what?
What? What the fuck? You're gonna regret it. Weird. I'm like the dog, cold and wet, sussy dog shaking. Dog looking sussy and cold. That's me. Dog looking sussy and cold.
They're gonna regret it ever doing that.
What are you gonna do to them?
Nothing. I'm just saying they're gonna regret it. They're gonna come crawling right back to me.
What stands
Dog looking sussy and cold.
out to me about this video is just how actively malicious Sierra seems to be in her actions. We're gonna delve into the mentality behind it soon enough, but on the surface, she just seems to love controlling people. She loves people who don't stand up to her. This isn't merely delayed mental age. She is aware of her authority and is actively targeting a certain kind of person.
Sierra's known for talking to multiple minors, calling them her friends.
Not pre-watched, by the way.
Girls are telling me, "Oh, you shouldn't be hanging out with teenagers anyway." Like, I have one adult friend on Discord, and that's.
Why did she say that? Why is she saying this so openly? Oh, all of my friends are minors. I only have one adult friend. Caught.
Luca's video also makes mention of another person called Nicholas Aguirre, who was, going off historical records, the one person who seemed to simp for Sierra, despite her regularly appearing disinterested in his advances.
Look, haters, if you don't like Sierra's content, then why follow her? Why follow her? Because
okay.
If you haters
Sierra
Green's content about her boyfriend, y'all can go yourselves.
Evidence is shared that he has also made disturbing advances onto underage individuals with links to other pieces.
And he's a pedo too. Oh my god! And he's also a pedo. It's like they're made for each other. Well, I guess not for each other because they both like kids, not adults, but...
evidence,
Good
although
God.
these seem to be removed now.
In conclusion, Sierra's a grown 29-year-old woman who shouldn't be pampered and babied just because she's autistic. She's aware of her behaviors due to everyone telling her how wrong she is, and even she herself has admitted that she knows she's in the wrong, but she still does not want to own up to her mistakes.
If there was any doubt before, there was very little doubt left now. This was a person who shouldn't be anywhere near the internet, and since that video, there has been radio silence from Sierra, who, for the time being, has realized her time is up. With all of that said, it wouldn't surprise me if she attempted a return in the future given her past record. These are the actions of a person who doesn't know when they're finished.
I don't recommend harassing or getting involved with her. Or
Yeah, she's
anyone else,
pushing 30,
including,
bro. She's
especially if they're
old.
minor.
Oh my god,
We
she's
share
old.
this to spread awareness, not for clout.
It's a rather depressing end to what could have been a much more lighthearted story, but it's one that needed to be told, so her behavior could be brought to a halt.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
she's
sometimes
almost as old as me. Soon she'll be 40, just like me. Soon she'll be 40, 47, just like me. And next year I'm turning 65. I'm gonna start getting Social Security money. 29-year-old autist still grooms people the old-fashioned way. That's
sometimes the signs are right in front of us.
I'm scared.
There was always something up with Sierra Green.
Seriously? Ammonia is an illness. My mom died from a bad...
That's what she meant when she said ammonia killed in my mom. Dude, she's actually retarded. I'm meaning this as like the outdated medical terminology, not as an insult. She's actually retarded. Oh my god.
The illness of ammonia.
It's a kind of strangeness that can reflect a lot of character traits, and it's kind of hard to draw a conclusion from a snapshot of the person. That's how TikTok operates. These are sub-minute videos. They're not designed to tell a story, and most people who encountered Sierra's uploads wouldn't even be following it. They would just see the surreal dancing, the obsessive commentary, the purposeless editing, and be entertained by that alone. In many cases, TikToks tell us nothing about a person whatsoever, and so maybe we shouldn't draw too many inferences from extreme eccentricity.
I'm sorry.
She's pretty tame in comparison to the majority of people that we cover on this channel, and seems to be truly trying to learn from her mistakes and improve. But she will continue to face problems on any social media platform she uses.
This is an older video.
Due to the amount of unintentionally funny content that she produces.
Nevertheless, if you were following the story, you would see a rather disturbing pattern of behavior, particularly towards those in her life.
Okay, babe, I got a question for you. Give me some attention.
She seemed to obsessively target people who at least seemed somewhat susceptible. She would then parasitically attach herself, spam them with content both publicly and privately, until all of their empathy and energy was drained.
I hope you
it's
have
not my place to speculate on how she treated them, as those people would probably rather leave.
My tumbly's grumbly now. Dude, that made me hungry, bro. We're finishing this video. I don't care.
That part of their life behind. But it wouldn't surprise me if she also harassed them in many of the ways we've witnessed elsewhere. Her obsession with puppets was kind of weird, but it made sense when she revealed her character. This was a person who wanted absolute control, and there's no better representation of a person easier to control than a literal puppet.
We've been together for a year. This guy, he hid his feelings from me because he didn't want me to find out that he was in love with me. So
she's schizophrenic, bro.
And he said he did the same thing. I wish he would have told me first instead of just hiding his feelings from me. Babe, what is wrong with you?
She treated each of her supposed...
What is wrong with you? It's because she's got the fucking southern drawl when she says all this crazy terminally online shit, and she's like, what is wrong with you? Oh, dude, it's so
brothers
bad.
Like puppets, scolding them when they didn't comply with her demands.
This man is green for an amazing reason.
Her clumsy sleight of hand and smile all the same. The problem is that Sierra's own lack of emotional intelligence rendered these ruses pretty fruitless, and even people who may struggle socially would inevitably wake up to her toxic traits. In light of this, her approach seemed to take a disturbing turn, at least partly resulting from the creation of her Discord account. The thing about Sierra is that, at least to me, she doesn't present as your typical creep. There's no strong evidence that she's sexually attracted to anyone other than Robbie Rotten and her many puppets. However, she was so desperate for indulgence that her own company couldn't bring, that she was always on the hunt for new victims. What she looked for in another person was for those who would tolerate her sick tendencies, enable these fantasies for her to live in, and act almost as a possession of hers. Once she had exhausted the route of autistic adults in attempting to fulfill this, she realized that the most tolerant people were those far younger than her, those who would look up to her, those who are more susceptible to her manipulation, who would make excuses for her. I'm sure she, and goons like Nicholas, would say that she has the mind of a child, but the evidence just doesn't support that. Although there's no doubt that she obviously has had some developmental issues, she doesn't exhibit behavior that entirely encompasses a regressed mind. And her cruelty towards all of these underage people in her circle is more than enough evidence of that.
This screenshot is the worst fucking thing ever, bro! Well, I mean, you're kind of like Robbie Rotten already, so I wouldn't mind dating you. Maybe when my BF and me break up. You're kind of cute for a kid anyway. Oh!
hold her position as an adult over them. She spoke down to them, placed herself in a matriarchal position, offered the benefits of knowing an adult, while imposing her will and power over those people. This isn't someone who was too immature to really understand what they were doing. This is a person who was very much aware and disregarded the potential harm that it could have for the sake of her own benefit. You compare this to many of the brothers that came before her, and you see how stark it is. This is the difference between possessing juvenile—
Please help me get my brother back. He blocked me. I want him to unblock me, so please help. This is crazy. You gotta say with the Deku voice. I am not reading that in a Deku voice.
tendencies and actually exploiting them.
I was just being nice to the 15-year-old. I'm not a pedophile.
It's kind of surreal to think that the subject of her infamous response video is likely
so
no longer with us.
bro.
And as much as I don't really feel comfortable speaking to the role she may have played in another person's death, it is a testament to her vindictiveness that she could inflict so much damage over such a limited interaction.
They're gonna regret it ever doing that.
What are you gonna do to them?
Who sings that with the matching dance? Nobody does it like Sierra does it. Nobody does it like her, chat. Nobody.
Nothing. I'm just saying they're gonna regret it. They're gonna come crawling.
Nobody does it like
I've covered
her.
a lot of messed up people on this channel, and I'm not going to pretend as if I'm some kind of authority figure. Ultimately, what I make is entertainment, okay? They're YouTube videos. I'm not the police. But there is no doubt that many of these people do deserve to be held accountable for their actions, just not by me. But in a lot of cases, you can see how someone went down a dark path and how there may even be a way back for them. In the case of someone like Sierra Green, she loves power, but she can only inflict it on those who don't have the power to say otherwise. That's a different type of disturbance, and it's probably the closest you can come to outright malevolence. It's the kind of thing that will lead to awful criminal behavior. And it seems that Sierra may have committed a few crimes as well. The victims have been in touch with law enforcement, but whether she'll actually be apprehended is a very different question. But it should highlight the seriousness of her actions nonetheless.
Okay.
Bang, 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 yo haters.
What is this?
Say my name.
It's weird when you think of all the people that are covered online.
What is the pointy ears? So I know for her specifically, it's they're supposed to be furry, like wolf ears or something, like animal ears, but they're made out of cardboard and colored with like washable markers. So it's yeah, she's like a Temu furry, but like worse than Temu.
That this is the prototype of evil. Watching some of her
Yeah,
videos,
like a little
it's
kid
easy
would
to
make,
forget who you're dealing with. Most of this video is funny, and
Luckily for you, I don't think you've missed much.
that's what makes this contrast so horrifying, that this could be anyone. A lot of people thought this was the kind of person who wouldn't hide anything, but she was hiding far more than most, no matter how poorly she concealed it.
I mean, I understand. I mean, I made a few mistakes. I understand that, but like, come on, it's not that big of a deal.
One of the
She who grooms children. I mean, come on, it's not that big of a deal.
small details that really stood out to me was how freely she seemed to speak when she didn't realize she was being recorded. It definitely contrasts a lot with her more deliberate speech on TikTok. And it can make you wonder, was the entire persona a lie?
Ammonia is an illness. My mom died from a bad illness of ammonia.
There's no way this is a persona.
You cannot drink ammonia. It happens in the lungs. And she died from it.
Dude, I mean, this TikTok specifically makes me want to, it makes me want to say this has to be a joke. It has to be a bit, right? She has to be doing a bit, but she's genuinely three-heading.
Get that through your head. Ammonia is not a drink. It's an illness. A lung disease.
Evil does not know an intelligence level. The higher profile cases of serial killers and other notorious criminals demonstrate many forms of high functioning, but evil people can also be really stupid, and we often don't hear about them because it's so common. If anything, intelligent evil is about not being found out, and our learning of someone
Why does she have this Seth lisp? Because she's autistic. She just sounds like that. She's not doing a bit. She just sounds like that.
Due to a blunder that a smarter person wouldn't have made. In the case of Sierra Green, she presented herself as so naive that nobody really deemed her as much of a threat, not realizing that sometimes those people are the most dangerous.
Rawr, hiss, rawr.
I'm done.
These are people whose character deficiencies.
I'm done.
These are people whose character
got set on
deficiencies are
fire.
ingrained. They lack the self-awareness
What
to
the
have
fuck?
that reckoning. And without serious intervention, they will not want to change or grow. They will only want to return to that realm of power
Jossie.
regardless of the cost. That's why, in some way,
I'm
we will
out.
almost certainly
1.2
see her return.
Oh, fuck.
Because this is the closest to power that
Oh
she
my
has
God, I
probably
feel
ever
molested. I
experienced.
feel molested.
We don't know what that will look like. We may not even
I
know
still
it's
feel
her.
molested.
But
Turn it
eventually,
off,
she
turn it
will
off,
reveal
turn it off,
herself
turn it off.
through her motives.
Stop,
and the
stop,
best
stop,
anyone
stop,
can
stop,
do
stop.
is shine a light on it. Sierra was never meant to be an influential figure in any community. She was meant to be someone who could hold down a perfectly unexceptional job and would spend her free time watching Has Been Hotel, writing fanfics of herself with Robbie Rotten, and making out with puppets in dimly lit rooms, far away from the eye of civil society. But it's 2025. The internet has given the power to the user on the people.
See, I think this is what I like most about Turkey Tom videos, and it's why I like Frankie's videos so much too. It's very excellently timed and themed usage of soy jacks, I think, is what really sells it for me.
They make famous, which presents its own cultural dilemma. Sometimes there's charm in the unlikely hero, who on paper may not have much going on for them except for their own self-belief, particularly when their content is so transcendental of anything we really understand. Yet the threat of what we don't understand is that we don't really know what it means. It can be positive, but it can also be very, very negative.
Mastery of
And
the
you can only really
soy.
look at the bigger picture once it's all happened.
Babe, quick question. Should Jeffrey sleep with me tonight, or should he stay in his crib?
That was definitely the case for Sierra Green, a person whose sickness is easy to see with the power of hindsight.
Jeffrey the murderer. The killer? Epstein? Female version of... Oh, fuck.
A creator whose pattern of behavior was accented through her disturbed and possessive videos, but was almost too hilariously inept in the moment to be taken seriously. But
So what it says, hey, I'm Sierra. I'm 26 with autism and fetal alcohol syndrome. I'm a furry / cosplayer and editor. I love Hell of a Boss and Jacksepticeye. I'm being hated on... Wait.
But a clown who's committed a crime is still a criminal.
Okay, I can't
and
read
Sierra is no exception to this rule.
They're the same
babe,
job.
I got a question for you. Give me some attention.
To her, all of those in her life were merely marionettes in
This
her
is such a
dollhouse
bad
of delusion,
screenshot,
only
Jesus.
able to serve her needs under her absolute control. Yet, her fantasy
I'm covering my screen before I click on this. Is this Epstein?
You guys can help me with my thing. We got to shred
Okay, it is Epstein. Okay. Whew. Also, Dio's greatest hi. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. That was scary.
a bunch of documents.
What? What are you talking about, man?
Well, the thing of it is, may or may not have been the official beverage supplier of Jeffrey Epstein.
What? Jeffrey Epstein?
Yeah, but before you judge me, know this. Yes, I was on the sex island, but only for the snorkeling. I didn't know anything about the kid stuff. No, look, 95% of what went on down there was not pedophilia.
Oh, yeah?
No, the other 5%, that sullied the whole operation.
Yeah, it sure did, Frank. Yeah.
Well, you know, it ain't just me. You guys' names are on those documents, too,
What?
remember?
What? Still?
God damn it!
Son of a
Frank,
bitch.
No, I don't have time for this.
Well, come on and be quick. It's only a couple boxes.
Ah, shit.
What the fuck is this show, bro? Oh my god. Oh my, dude, it's always, what the fuck? There's the Always Sunny iceberg. Why is there an iceberg? An iceberg? Wait. Does it with Ah! Oh, that's me. Hello, Mia. Hi, Mia. Say hi, Mia. Hi. Hi, Mia. Hi. That's me. Look.
For the snorkeling.
Wait, I have to go to the end of the video again. That's me. Hi. That's me, guys. We look exactly the same. I'm famous. All right, we have to lock in. We've got like 1 minute left.
always ended in a tough dose of reality.
Oh my god, hi,
I just
Mia!
hope everyone in this can finally close this chapter for good and stop giving her a platform. Permanently, this time.
With Sierra revealing that she was just a puppet to her own twisted desires. In any case, I've been Turkey Tom. Thanks for watching. And until next time, leave me alone.
I didn't realize he was gonna have a merch show. I didn't know he was gonna have a merch show, so we actually did do it. Congrats on 25K. Thank you! This is insane. Does it with rats. Pred shat self. Too fat. Eaten by maggots. Pred shat himself on TV. This is so good, man. This is so good, man. There it is. Too fat to shit. Too fat to shit. I don't want to read some of these. Problematic racist Chris. What's all the shit content in your feed? It just happens, dude. It's not my fault. Borat the movie, the entire Borat movie. Also, Can't Opener! Thank you for the follow! Bro does not know. Yeah, there's a whole lot of this stuff, you guys. There's a whole lot. We've already watched Borat, you guys. We've already watched Borat, man. Look, guys, it's not my fault that all these people with the cum names are in my chat and I just read them. Hello, Random Siemens. Can I get a first time hi in chat for Random Siemens? Don't be Jeff the Kill. Fuck. Okay. AIDS! The pool was actually closed due to AIDS? Wow. Is this where it came from? Or is this like, was this like after that? This was after pools closed due to AIDS? The original, okay, Habbo Hotel was the original pools closed due to AIDS. That's where it started. I didn't know that it like, yeah, this is after. I'm not clicking that. Oh. That's too sexy. I'm not clicking it. Wait, the OG? Yeah, where did the OG pools closed due to AIDS come from? Because that was like that was like 20 years ago, yeah, in Habbo Hotel. It is the OG from like 4chan on Habbo. Oh. There's so much freaking lore, man. There's so much freaking lore. Gund. Yeah, if you want to Gund, look at that Tachyon Dad link posted. Yeah, I know they dress as black guys with afros and suits and block the pool. I know that. I know that. What was I gonna say? I don't know, you guys. My freaking tummy hurts today. I had to take ibuprofen. I don't know if I can go for long today. My freaking tummy hurts. Woman. Paid chatter? All of my chatters are paid. You guys are all paid chatters, right? Let me turn my BGM on, okay? Look. We've got, me, my buddies. You guys are getting paid? Oh wait, no, you're not paid chatters. Sorry, it's the other way around. You're a great streamer. Clearly, I'm not getting paid enough. I'm sorry. Listen, our budget is really... Our budget is, like, spread very thin, okay? Our budget is not great. Okay. Because I keep paying all of the chatters. I can't keep doing this shit, man. I can't keep doing this, man! There's a budget. Yeah, I've got $1 between all of you guys. $1! between all of you. And I don't spend all your money on gacha because here's the thing, guys. I'm leaning my head to the other side, sorry. I didn't get Saiyan Sky. I was sad. You should rug pull us, then do fake giveaways. I didn't even get Saiyan Sky, and I don't think I'm gonna have enough money, or in-game currency, you know, to pull for Hishi Amazon. I don't know if I'm even gonna get one 10 pull worth, man. $1 between 25,000 people makes us rich in Ghana. Exactly! So don't even complain that much! Brokey. Yeah, thank you for splitting the 1 bit among the chatters who didn't get paid, Digista. Everybody, there's 1 bit. 1 bit. Yeah, and you all have to go to Ghana. I'm sorry. And you're going to Ghana. The free trip. Hell no! Well, you guys are all going. Sorry. X2! Thank you for the new sub! I really, really appreciate it, you guys! Thank you! Thank you, man! I really appreciate it. But, nah, my tumbly is feeling a bit sensitive today. Because I'm a girl. It just happens, man. But who is live? Meech's live, Cleo's live, Mogu's live. Enos Bopenis is live. Enos Bopenis.
Typical Twitch streamer. Big cork, but no
My
key.
cock is big? What? Yeah, tragically. Dude, low-key, I would probably be a way more consistent streamer if I was a dude with a voice changer. I'm gonna be real. I'd probably be way more consistent. Dude, it's just true. It's just the facts. This is probably I probably shouldn't continue this because it's gonna sound like really misogynistic. Cause if I was a dude, I would literally be like, if I was a dude, I would probably be misogynistic, but not in like a bad way. In like, also Desert Ghost, thank you so much for the 13 months. What the frick, man? I would be one of those guys that I'd be like, oh, you're mad? Are you on your period? I would be like that. Probably, if I was a guy. Rage bait. I know. I would be a rage baiter like that, man. Yeah. Flip farming Andy. You could be like that now if you really want to. What, say it to myself? I don't get it. Say it to myself? Let's raid Hina Bobina on Twitch. We'll find someone on YouTube too. But for now, you guys can go to Hines Bopinis? Hines Bopinis? Yeah? And do soy raid. Do soy raid with the pointing emote. I'm not gonna make the raid message. You guys have to do it because I'm lazy and I hate working. Sorry my tum-tum hurts. That's just how it is sometimes, man. Yeah, there. Good job. M is my goat today. Honorable chatter mention. Honorable mention today goes to the_notorious_M because he made the raid message, so I didn't have to. Let's see if YouTube can go somewhere. YouTube chatters! You want to raid somewhere? I don't know. Who's live? Pippa's live. Cleo's live. And then a bunch of men. Let's send you guys to Cleo. Because you guys love her. I love her. She's awesome. She's cool. Okay. Yay! Chat! I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow or something. Yay! Yeah, we do the soy point. Ina is doing a collab with Pippa, Mari, and Chromu, I think. So, that's cool. You can watch that. YouTube, you can watch Cleo. Okay, bye! Goodbye! Thank you, Fort Oz! Goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye! Goodbye, chat! Goodbye, goodbye!